Oh, you ever feel like you're getting old? Then you realize that maybe 30 isn't actually that old, and it's more like just the fact that you sit in your ass all day. Uh, Certainly not me. Oh, ow, everything hurts. Maybe I should move more. Or play Satisfactory more. Hello. I really wanted to play Minecraft today, but I'll play Minecraft tomorrow. Is it getting laggy or is it just... I'll probably get used to it. Alright. Slugs were the thing. Right. No, I play Minecraft tomorrow. It's just... the brainworms. You upload the... one. Great. Yeah, okay, that definitely needs to be automated. There's a slow-ass ratio. Good. I can do that. I guess the question is... do we need anything here? I think I'll just leave everything here as it is. Now that we actually have those, let me... There you go. That should not cause any problems anymore. What's the production rate here? 30, 30. Okay, interesting. So... you're saying... there's value in having more of these go out. Good. Let's empty these machines. Let's have those be Mark II. Just for the sake of it. Okay. That should fix all my problems forever. I mean, yeah, they're gonna be, but... okay, fine. There you go. But not the ratio sucks. I don't like this. But I do need it. I do need it to empty out. Otherwise, I'm just gonna... I guess it's not really gonna cause any problems, but... I just don't like it. Alright. These are cooking. There are the occasional food packages that get brought here, which... not perfect. Wow, there's a lot of coupons. Alright. Let's take the bus and go to the grassland. I assume I'm uploading everything we could possibly need, and if not, that's gonna be real awkward. Ugh. Come on, as if there isn't a... surely there's power somewhere around here. There we go. Guess here. Throw one here. Here. All right. That, no one saw that. Why do I see a red? Oh, it's a pump. Okay, that's fair. That's supposed to be red. Good. They seem all to be working. This is working nice. You are not filling up. That is wonderful. Awesome. Infinite power. I notice once again the game does not... Well, that's not the game's fault, no. OBS is just being difficult for no reason. There you go. Now you can hear the melodic humming of the machinery. Okay, nice. You're well below capacity. So, actually, I probably need to be out of here because it is going to clip through a bit. Where's my bus connection? Also, oh, it's one of those guys. Okay, that's about as high as it goes. Oh, there it is. I'm sure we find plans or whatever we need for the slug stuff. Oh my god, the slugs. Oh my god, I hope I have time. Yeah, probably need those. I don't even need a lot, just a few of them. A few of each, enough to make more. Sure, one just in case. No, the boss. I'm gonna miss my boss connection. Come on, hook onto the power. There you go. Ooh, this dive. Bro's diving. Oh, wait for me, buddy. Oh, I can pet it. That's cute. That's awesome. I don't know if I can catch up to you. I can try to cut you off. Wait, you go that way? Oh no. I did not cut you off. Well. Wait, where does it go then? Is there two of them? Is this not the one that goes over the grasslands? Well. I guess we go manually. Boing, boing, boing. One day there will be trains. Trains everywhere. And it's gonna be glorious. What's it that we need for the geothermal power? Probably crystal oscillators. I mean, I'm pretty sure crystal oscillators, but is there anything else? Yeah, I forgot about those. Sure. There's way too many parts to these recipes. Oh, there's the... Oh, it's not even unlockable yet. Yeah, no, that's the... That's why we need the oscillators for the stuff here needs computer parts. Okay, that's... Not gonna worry about that anytime soon. What is the fastest way to the... Oh. No. Also... Music, thank you. I'm not excited for computers. Oh, sorry. That was the wrong button. There. Now we just cross through this cave and... Where does this lead? Is this next to the... No, it's not bauxite. Bauxite is up on top, but I think there's coal next to this exit. Yeah, the big stone pillar. I did automate bauxite over here, like aluminium specifically, because there's water nearby. That's why I'm connecting it to. But... Oop. Oop. Nope. Oh well, that's not... Don't I have 7? Okay. Let's not one-shot these guys. Nope. So what's the point? I guess it does get rid of the... Ooh, okay, these are not good for damage. I thought they might do more damage than the regular ones based on, you know, how they're more difficult to produce, but what do I know? Okay, it's all in all pretty cheap parts. That's okay. I do take some stators. Cool. Yeah, yeah. Ow. Relax, I'm just stealing stuff. And then cleaning up afterwards, see? So in everyone's favor what I'm doing here. Oh. There's also a loop there, which... I don't know how gettable that is. I don't know how much I care about loops right now. The problem with loops is that there are only so many to go around, and I need 4 for the manufacturers, and at this point I feel like it's almost not worth. Well, it would be worth for the manufacturers, but because there are so few of them. I kind of don't want to put them anywhere, because what if I could use them in a better spot? It's the old RPG potion dilemma. Ow. Thank you.
I am curious about your first symphony now.
There are a few songs about the first temple. It was a vessel body, but we were still shallow. The void swallowed our music and gave only silent lines. We started weaving in lines, and we built many temples, and then we discovered the curves. We started growing blood and altars and new orchestras, and eventually the tapestry deepened.
I'm not sure I fully understand the mechanics of this yet,
Said trombone.
but I'm sure I will soon enough.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way they just hit us with the sad trombone. Where's this leading? Oh, I'm not gonna find out. Because I am on a mission. I am focused. I shall never be distracted. Wasn't there a crash site in this lake? Oh no, I think that was uphill. Oh, would you look at that? Nope. There. I'm still not entirely sure what way around they go. Well. Oh hey, it's a dog. Also, there's something beyond this waterfall. Oh, that is a cave. Like a capital C cave. Okay, sure. Deep Rock Galactic. Cool. Is that all that is here? Seems like it. Hello, can I? Thank you. Not a bad harvest. I did kind of hope for another sphere. Also need a few of those for research eventually. I thought I had a bunch, but I apparently just ate them every time. I mean, there's... does this function as a... No. You're a big guy, but you don't throw rocks. That is my favorite type of big guy. Just generally not a fan of people who throw rocks. It hurts my feelings. And my skull. Cool. Is that everything there is here? I'm sure there's something somewhere around here. But I'm not here for that and therefore will not get distracted. What are you doing? Go back. There's nothing here. Leave. Oh my god. We are on the way to the south here. Actually not too far off. I do love this area. Oh hey! It's free power. Free power grids are shut down. Don't they ever? Okay, they're so negligible at this point, it's like barely worth hooking them on. But also like... I feel like I'm wasting if I don't. I assume I get a Mark II at some point, otherwise why would they be called Mark I? Just until that happens. I probably might as well just not. I have to go there again anyway. See, there is one here. And I would assume that's the one that goes all the way around, but where would it possibly go? Okay. So, this is kind of the area where I would like to automate the slugs. You know, just based on how nice and open it is. We get some iron here, which I don't think I need. But if I do... Okay, there is dirt over there. There's dirt up there. I don't know. Loam. I think loam we need that for some specific stuff. The basic stuff we need is this for now. Yeah, there's 2 there. There's 1 there. And there's 2 there. I see 1. Wow, there's a lot of iron around here. Oh, no, there's another one. Okay. I guess let's start with this one and then we'll see. Okie dokie. I have to redo all these power lines, but I do need to be able to fly. Can we soup, please? And yeah. Okay, can I hook it onto here and then pull this way? Yeah, for some reason that works fine. Okay. I realize we might need water for this. We absolutely need water for this. Do we? We can use fertilizer, I don't know. I don't know how easy fertilizer is to quantify. Like, how much fertilizer can we realistically make? I guess... Do I have algae somewhere around here? Yes. Okay. Normal, normal, normal. They seem to all be normal. Okay. I'm pretty sure we can make fertilizer of that. I also think that with fertilizer we won't have need. Let me break that, just so I know where it is. I think if we have fertilizer, then we don't need water. I was gonna say before I got immediately distracted. Did I put one on top of the other again? Oh my god. It's really hard working with these flat ones. Okay, break you. Break you, which might cause me to fall. No, nice. Okay, can I please? Thank you. No, wrong. There you go. No. Yes. Maybe I should just hook onto these. Alright. there. Oh. This rock is just slightly in the way, but it's not as bad as I thought. Yeah. Yeah. Then power over here. Nice. There is also the option... No, we don't have a peat and loam. Just toxic air. Why can't I scan for that? Also, I see a sphere. Claimed. What do you mean claimed? Oh, that is toxic air? It is. Is that a resource? Can I use? I mean, that's clearly the implication, isn't it? Okay, there's water up there. There might be water there, but I think there isn't. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out. There's Caterium here. There's a whole bunch of iron everywhere. Which is interesting that they give this to a...
Sings the first symphony of the blood.
First, there was a whole involved process of evolution from single-celled organisms to mammals, rodents specifically.
Explosion.
And that's not even explaining the whole dinosaur extinction meteor making room for mammals to dominate the animal kingdom instead.
Multiple explosions.
You know what? I will just compile a data package for you to look at later, because I don't even know where to start with the whole ape thing.
Harmonious explosion.
Indeed. Didn't I just see... Oh yeah, up here. A little sloop. Slurp. So these didn't show up on the regular scan for dirt, so they must be advanced dirt. Do a loam scan? Okay. Sure. Kinda assumed there would be none of that here. Heat, though. Also none. Okay, interesting. Oh, there's some there. So the problem is I might actually need those. Like, I could get a setup going completely without them, but if I want to go hard on the slugs, which, I mean, eventually I will anyway. Sounds like we need those. Oh, hey, there's a box. What was it that was up here? I don't remember. It's a crash site? What should be some random slug? Oh hey, it's a slug. Which again would be great if I needed them. Which I don't. Okay. Let's do the slug thing. Meow. Yep. Okay. What do we actually need? I guess we start from the end again. The end be a chemical reactor. Which needs the fucking cubes. Oh god. I only need one of them, so it should be fine. I don't think I need any other machines. Well, plenty of the machines, but none that need motors or these cubes. Bing. Okay, good enough. From there... we have the input here. Yeah, you make simple power shards. Energized slug slime. Wait, what are the other recipes? Okay, this is all fuel stuff. Sulfuric acid, nothing that we possibly need. Good. So what I'm thinking here is why not just double this, right? Fuck it, quadruple this. Then we need 30 energized slug slime per minute and 10.5 power shard fragments per minute. I think that's reasonable. I mean, hey, it's Cyto's factory, it's about making factories. So I will make factories. That worked so well with the other ones, I barely lost my mind. Okay, let's see. Energized slug slime. What we can do is take regular slug slime and energize it in the refinery. Red slugs give 6 per minute. Only need 12 slugs per minute though, this gives 12. Need 60 white slugs though, that's doable. Pink slug? That needs a compost, yes, okay. Also only produces 6 per minute. Needs protein meal. How do you even get protein meal? Okay, let's not do the red slugs. Even though those are the best ratio, blah blah. There's another recipe, which... there's technically no limit on how much of anything we can have or produce, right? So... why not just use this? 30 per minute, which means 3 composters that are tuned slightly down. Oh no, we can up-tune now, so we can have 2 composters. Farming, there it is. Okay. That is this liquid part, so let's throw them over here. Oh, this is going to be very loud whenever they are active. How much power do you drain? 50 megawatts. Somehow I feel like that is not updated yet. Straight. Thank you. Boom. Awesome. Yeah, there's also these options, but okay, let's go to white slug slime. Boom. Or you need to produce 15. Isn't that correct? Is that? Yeah, 30. 30 divided by 2. Oh boy. Very great on the math. Honestly, would be enough to have a small thing in there. Do I have those on me? No. Okay, full-on power shards it is. Okay. The input is 150 white slugs. So now we're starting to get issues. Okay. Because we need to loop them through the terrarium, right, to keep the production rolling. But we also need them output over here. How much can we get out of a single terrarium? Hatchery, sorry. Sometimes, I swear to God. Okay. This time with the output in the correct direction. Can you daisy chain those? Nope. Boom. Boom. Hooked up correctly for once. I should have copied the... See, that now though makes me think. What can we do with spent slug slime? We can turn it into regular slug slime with white slugs. Okay. So if we have even more slugs, we can... Okay, let me see. We can get through this with only white slugs. That seems to be an option. But then I just need millions of them. Hmm. 55. Oh yeah, because it's the wrong recipe. Thank you very much. Control C, Control V. Boom. Easy. Yeah. So with the... What is the maximum that we can get out of a hatchery? Yeah, aren't you missing everything? Incubator. Temperature. I think humidity. Okay. Yeah, you don't need a fluid anything. We can definitely overclock these. The question there is that even worth it? I mean, yeah, we need less machines, but okay. Let's try the other. The 7.5 power shard fragments. Let's do those first. Were they made in the filtrator? If I remember correctly. Yes. 1.5 per minute, which means we need a snug 5 of these. Can you not do this to me, please? Thank you. With 180 input, though. Hey, Bender. I'm not winning. How are you? Are you winning? I'm just desperately trying to figure out how to do anything. No. Well... I'm so tempted to say that's good to hear, but that's me. Oh, the... Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. It's the time of year. Ah. That is so much slime. Oh, clocking this isn't... Oh boy. Yeah, no, I'm basically just thinking... Because I could do all of this with white slugs. Right, I can get... What was the process for... Can I open the codec from here? No. Okay, sure, whatever. Here. Here. Yeah, we can use spent slug slime and white slugs to make huge amounts of regular slug slime. But even that is so many white slugs. I mean, 120 for these, that is like, what? Each of these machines does only 7.5 per minute. Why do I insist on overclocking this? You know what? No. Okay. Let me just... I don't need to make my life harder. I don't need that many power shards. Honestly, what am I doing? Here, much easier. 15. Boom. Solved. What was it? 3.75. Ugly ass number, but doable. Yeah, it's just... I underclock this. I have 4 of the... No, wait. I can... No? Yeah, that gives us the 3.75. Okay. Sure. That is a ratio. So that just needs slug slime. What was the machine I needed for the... Gimme. Would it work so much more efficient if we had pink slugs or red slugs even? What do pink slugs need? Fruity meal. Protein meal. Can I... I don't even have those unlocked. Yeah, thank you, whatever. Let it fuel. Okay, you just... Purified crude oil. Is that different from regular oil? Seems to be. Yeah, it is. Okay, sure. Oh my god, I got immediately distracted. Here. First of all, scan another one. Slugs, here. No, that's not correct. Farming, here. Celia plot and tree plot. Banana, pumpkin, apple. That would be the food, I assume. Muffins, apple pie. What are any of these for? Compost and fertilizer needs... Is that cotton? It is. Cotton and apples. Problem is, yeah, that needs loam and that needs peat. Neither of them are very available over here. Assume mycelia is needed for the protein. Where is the closest? Okay. That's not too bad. Okay. Fine, let's breed some slugs. Here. Which one? I don't even know which one to put in to get... What do you eat? Grain meal. Wheat meal. How do I get a sweet meal? Where's the kitchen? Even the setup for breeding is gonna drive me insane. Sweet meal. Here. Bread, corn, and water. Bread? Corn? How is that sweet? Okay, sure. How do I make bread? I can't yet. Okay. See what I mean? I'm entirely sane from all of this. It's just one thing after another. Just let's just automate the slugs real quick and get this over with. But no. I need to learn how to make fucking bread. Okay. What if I just say fuck all of that? What if we just do everything with generic ass white slugs? We need 75 here. These are underclocked to give 1.25. What is your input? 150. So 450 slug slime. Yeah, but then how do we supply that? I could just do blue slugs. Those are very easy, not very needy. Horrible ratio though. Okay, first of all, let's keep that. Like by far the cheapest, but I need a lot of them. Is that... No, it's a hatchery. Here, composter. Oh my god. Right, there's this one, which also needs white slugs. But with like a minor overproduction. Also 75 each. Which means we need 300 white slugs. plus spent slug slime. But that one is like by far the easiest to make. Literally a few lime slugs. And this recipe the same? Technically, yeah, okay. Or 150, right? How much? If we just turn something into slug directly, purple slugs, for example, gives 40 per minute. Or I need to write that down. Okay, first of all, why are you not underclocked? You are. Right. It just needs to update. 450 divided by 40 per minute is 11 and a few more. Still a whole bunch of purple slugs, but it's less total than... What do they eat? Basic grain meal. Okay. I can do basic grain meal. And these eat the vegetable meal, which is also very doable. Okay, fuck it. Let's do that. Need... Oh, this is gonna be very loud. How do I set this up? Like here? I could overclock them. What is the maximum I can get out of this? Boom. 100 per minute. And then I need 4 of them and one that is half. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Okay. How to do it smoothly? Oh, no, maybe here. Then you go here. Why? How would that possibly not work? Okay, there that goes. The problem is I don't have enough of these yet. So I guess I just have to remember to add them. What happens if I paste the settings without having the... Okay, it just gives the default recipe. Okay, that's chill. That's cool. Now... 450. It's 22, so it's half, which means 225. Purple. 75 white. Actually very okay with that. Well, about as okay as it can be, I guess. Because even 75 slugs is a lot. Okay, can I... No, can I... White slugs, please. Please. I should have taken some eggs. Oh my god. If I overclock this, I can get up to... I guess it doesn't really solve the issue. I should just bite the bullet here and place them. 10, 12, 13 of them. Okay, sure. Why not? Now, what I wanted to test actually is, can I... Oh, didn't they also need the fucking time module? I guess I can, White slugs? No. Actually, sure, here. Egg. Why aren't white slug eggs here? Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm so fine with this. I go back just to check these stupid... Okay, no, it's fine. Here. Let's see if I can copy this whole machine. No. Awesome. Okay, that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're gonna need so many more than that for the purple ones. It's fine. I'm going to loop myself into thinking that that is okay. I mean, it is okay. It's not like we're gonna run out of anything. Come on. Just looking at these big numbers is sometimes a bit overwhelming. Okay, where was I? 9, 10, 11, 12. The last one, 13, which... You produce 6. I need 75. 5 divided by 6 is 12.5. Oh yeah, that actually makes sense. In other words, you work on 50%. Boom. Okay, slap in the modules. Boom, 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 boom. Temperature. You know what? counterpoint. What if I don't do that yet? So there's a chance we don't actually need it. If that is true, it's probably cheaper if I just... Especially gonna just use way less power. Alright. I cannot daisy chain these, right? Can. Wait a moment. Alright, yeah, good luck with the tea. Good luck with the nose in general. It's just a very annoying time of year. Okay, let's... This... What way does it? This way. I'll replace that after. There you go. Great, now I need to count them again. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. Good. You. Go half. Incubator here, 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 and here. Awesome. Why? Why would that be where it goes? Oh, I see, because I aimed at the... Cool, 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 cool. Hook that back up. Now you have power. Actually use minimal power. Oh, because you don't have any modules. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, you don't need fluids. Actually, if we do violet slugs... Violet slugs could give pink slugs. Sweet meal, though. Routine meal. Do I want to deal with that? Not really. Are the pink slugs even worth it? Kind of. Fuck it, we just don't do it. Sometimes it's easier to just mass produce instead of doing the most efficient thing. I delude myself into believing. Okay. At this point it might be easier to do a blueprint though. Ten of them to fill one belt. Just for my personal satisfaction of having the 10th belt be fully filled. And literally no other reason, let's do this one to 5. There you go. Okay. Buddy, let me get, you're gonna get stuck on that thing. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and number 10. This needs to be Mark II now. Boom. Alright. Now, to supply this. To supply this shit. Where would I put that? I guess I can just go this way. So. Cool, cool, cool. Actually, you. Nuh-uh. There you go. Still connect though. There you go. I guess we need terrariums first, and then the extra. Oh, the fact that it all loops is just fucking with me. Ugh. Yeah, it's just making my life harder. Also, split 13 is annoying. I guess we have to split 15 and then figure that out somehow. No, oh no, that's doubly annoying. No, that's fine, I can have one flowback belt. Yeah, sure, that works. Okay. No, the problem is we need more. I forgot. So that is the same amount X, which is 75. 75X. One terrarium can output 15 per minute. But it also needs input to supply itself. Okay, so we need 5 just to supply the big thingy, right? Let's just start placing them, and then I think it usually works better for me. Ah. Sorry. Just hook up properly. There you go. It's so hard to place from in the air like this. Okay, there. These 5 supply all of this. These 5 consume 6 per minute. And they produce... Let me write that down. We have 6 and turn that into 15 per minute. With that ratio... Oh, you know what? No. Basically, that means we produce 9 per minute. Yeah, let's calculate like that. That makes sense. 9 per minute. Then, can I get rid of these leaves? Thank you. Yeah, be gone. I really don't need to see you through the platform the entire time. You are mildly distracting me. Oh my god. Cool. Thank you. In the trash you go. So many slugs on me. Okay. 9 per minute is a problem. Means I need like 8 of these. Why need these ratios? Why are they like this? Can I daisy chain these? Yes, cool. I love daisy chaining things. So we have 75 divided by 9. It's 8 and then one that is just a third active. You know what? Let's move them back a little bit. So I realize the output is going to be a bit annoying again. Such a hard time placing these. Okay, that's 7, right? Yes, one more. Boom. There you go. Now it's also sick. Path of Exile reveal, the next update. Looking really fucking fun. I might be streaming that whenever it releases. Which isn't too far out. End of month. And then 1.0 obviously, where I have to convince everyone to play it. This is so annoying. These are so annoying to place. Oh my god. Like anything else, I can at least somewhat tell where I'm placing them, but these... I need to just wait for it to be built. Then I can easily tell. I mean, I can kinda tell just from this, it's just... I don't trust my brain with that kind of stuff. Okay. That's 8, right? No, that's 8. That's 8. Yeah. One of them only producing at lowest... no. 33.3. There. Which... I don't like that. You know what, I'd rather... So if each of these produces 9, how could we... What if I somehow increase that to 15? Then I only need 4 again. Yeah. And all we need for that... Also, there you go. Hook onto that. How many shards? 0. Why is there 0 shards in there? Isn't it producing? Is something fucked up again? Well, here, give me those. I'll up those whenever we have some basic production going. I need these to overclock to 15 per minute, which of course it doesn't show me what. It's 166.6 something percent. If my math is not wrong. This is going to be so much worse than the other. It's fine. Whatever. No, that should be accurate. I think. Basic grain meal. This is just so entirely not useful. Just pretend that it's full when you give me these numbers, please. Okay. These then combine. Merge even. Over here. You don't need to be a merger. Okay, sure. Defaulted, I guess. The last one. No, that should be fine. Let's do Mark 2 here just in case. Wait, no, it's 15, it's 21 per belt. Yeah, so that needs to be Mark 2, that is correct. Okay. That then... Right, we need the input here as well. That also needs to be set up. Oh, this is so... brain melting. Could have done the other thing first. I think that would have almost been better. Because then we would have at least set the power shard fragments to boost some things. Buddy. Do you need to be here? Do you need to be here? Do you need to be here? I don't want to hit you. Okay. Sure. Let's do the splitting. No. No splitting yet, Kaimar. Literally. Use your brain. Remember things. The input here is 6 per minute. Normally. Is it, though? I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, that's such bad quality of life. It's just so hard to figure out. Anyway, let's assume it's 6 for now. Which means we need 6, 6, 6, 6. Or we just need one of them per machine. No, no, stop. We upped it, so it's 10 now. It's 10 per minute. Correct. So 40 total. These have an output of 6 per minute. Which once again is just the most annoying ratio you could think of. That's 12, 18, 24, 30. It doesn't even go nicely with the last one, because the last one is half and this one is 68.6. Producing 4 per minute. I think. Why does it say? Yes, these violet slugs are weird. Anyway. Incubators, right. Plump, 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 plump. You should be a Mark II, buddy. Where did that place? Nope, go away. I so hope these ratios I'm calculating are correct, because otherwise this is going to be very sad. We could also put all the slugs together and then work out what to do with them, but I think it's fine this way. This works, right? Yeah. Yeah, this dynasty overflow, it actually works really well. Okay. Here. This is a bit of a manifold candidate, honestly. Just really don't like doing that. And thus, I must make my life harder. Straight. No. No. There you go. Nice. Oh, no, camera. No. No. I guess another option would have been to... How many do we have now? 3, 3, and then the extra 2. I mean... there is an option here to do something. We can't just overflow the extra two, so have like a semi-manifold. Or I could put the limiter to use. That might actually be the play here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. So we have one that goes here. The splitter, ideally. Right, we have one that goes here. Straight belt. Well, there you go. And then this one here. Did I put that already? Yeah, good. The input is 6. 6 to 6. Yeah, okay. Good. That means 10. This supplies 9, so that's fine. Okay. Let's have a splitter here. Splitter does this. That splitter does this. That splitter also does this? Where is the counter limiter? Here. Here. Go that way. You go that way. Because I don't know why you would need a splitter. Of course, it almost works. Boom. Boom. Nice. So this guy needs 4 per minute. 4 per minute. You currently have 0, I know. You require 3 per minute. Boom. And that should fix that. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Here we simply need basic double splitter setup. Oh, no, 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 wait. Right. Forgot. These aren't simple. Nothing in this is ever simple. Of course, what this needs is a splitter each. Like so. Then we need the splitters that go in there. Thank you. And then a splitter that splits for these. And these need to split into both sections. These need input of 40 total, if I remember correctly. Which means tier 1 belts are good enough. Boom. Actually, we don't need to be there. There you go. I guess one side effect that I have right now is... Okay. Neat. Awesome. How much does that strain the power grid? Doesn't, because it's not hooked up. Oh. Yeah, that would do it. Hey, where do you come from? Okay. Barely. Very good. So the problem is... I need to exclusively send this over here first. So let me just get rid of that belt. And this belt for now. This one I don't really care. Alright, to kind of keep the supply going. Because we only have that many slugs. Then, the grain I will smoothly get from on the ground. Okay, there you go. 6 per minute, 15 per minute. This is gonna be overclocked though, isn't it? Is that not already overclocked? This one isn't, no. Give me those back, thank you. Need the overclocked ratios, please. Okay, that is not the correct overclock ratios. Sure. Well, not knowing the food is actually a big issue. It's basic grain meal. Fucking hell, that's gonna be a problem. Is it more than 60 total? Is the main question. Is having one crusher with food enough? The answer is I don't fucking know. We find out. Okay. The humidity you want is 30%. The temperature you need is 35%. Cool. Look at them go, now they just need food. Which I guess we make a full thingamabob. Since I don't really have any other options. Who's talking to me? What, you talking shit? Behind my back? There you are. Thank you.
Look through the window. Your waves could be bigger, your blood thicker, your bones many, your organs more.
Hello to you too.
That's what they
We
all
have
say.
composed you a learning song.
That is a welcome surprise. Do be careful not to overload my blood's extremely fragile organic systems.
Hey,
On that note, I have been working on making them redundant.
what?
Our rhythm is patient and harmonious.
You truly are a far superior collaborator than humanity.
I don't like where this conversation is going. Alright. Where would we put that? Here? Give me a miner. Boom. Surely I have... No, I don't. Oh yeah, I think I did say I want to automate this just because they're going on my nerves. But alas. Boom. How much? 30 per minute. Okay, sorry. Do we have a better note than this shit? Impure. Pure. Okay, I'm gonna let you stand because... I mean, I guess... How bad is 30 per minute? It would be here. Seed extractor. Okay, here. Get this. This eats 30 dirt per minute. Producing 30 of all of these per minute. A crusher. Actually, impure is not that much of an issue. Okay, Kamar. No. What is you doing? Here. I'm gonna try it with a single crusher and see what's gonna happen. Here. Then we need a smart splitter. Which is under logistics, where it always is. Connect this here. You make us basic grain meal, 60 per minute. Wheat and corn. Default, if you must. I'm gonna just say... Actually, not there yet. Wheat seed. Corn seed. And to the right goes any overflow. Perfect. Easy. Smooth. Also needs power. Okay, just upgrading those so they don't get completely overwhelmed. Fuck it. Sure. There you go, upgrade them. We can be a little bit wasteful. Who's gonna complain? Okay, and it fills that up, and then at some point there should be... Oh, the last type of grain. Awesome. The left output... I need to... No, that is already hooked up. Good. That is 60 per minute. Zero, not 9. There you go. How the fuck do I bring this over here? Ah, over there. Okay. Something like that. Here. Splitter. So. So. There we go. Food being delivered. Yummy. And I guess one slug here for now. Yeah, cool. Split those. Split those. Okay, sure. That's something at least. Okay. That should then start creating some eggs. Did I get any more power shards? One. A singular power shard in all this time. There's a reason I'm automating this over here. Okay, that means we need a humidity and do we? I assume? I guess we find out whenever the food is getting delivered. Which should be about now. Oh, it's stuck. Why? What do you mean? Food is literally there. Oh. Because I'm wrong. I don't need that food. That food is for the other shit. Oh my god. No, that's not. Fine, fine, fine. And leave the setup. I just need to get rid of all the... I guess I can't leave the setup because it's gonna be really annoying to get all the food out of this shit. No, these eat the vegetable meal. What I need to set up then is the whole vegetable fruit production. Food. Oh wait, shouldn't it tell me now? 50 vegetable meal per minute. Okay, so the 60 wouldn't have done anything anyway. 50 parts per minute. Alright. So you can stay. The vegetable is the other 2 seeds that we need. I think. Vegetable meal needs 40, 40, 80. Okay, that's good. We need 50, so... Okay, I can kind of see. Let's see how it is. And how it is not easy. Ever. So, how about we just put 3 of these over here? I keep forgetting the farming tab is all the way down there. There. Boom. Okay. Can I daisy chain those? Nope. Weird choice, but I only need 3 of them, so whatever. Okay. We need a total of 200, actually. I thought we only had 3 of these machines. No, we have 200. 50 parts per minute, which actually means I need 5 of these machines. No? No. 80 per minute. Okay. Oh my god. Sure, what if we limit you to 66.6? Boom, easy. Needs a water input of 100, that is very doable. I just need to set up the water like once. And then the output obviously goes south. Making my life here a lot easier and the whole machinery a lot nicer looking. So this produces 66. Okay, that is Mark 2 by default. These are Mark 2. 66 is, yeah, Mark 3 for the combined then. Okay, that's not bad. Whatever you try to line up with there. Did it? I put a Mark 1 up there, didn't I? There you go. Merger here. This needs to be Mark 3. Then that goes in there. These need to be Mark 2. And then it splits into 50-50. Right, it splits into 100-100. And then 50-50. Okay, good. I need to figure out how to get the... Like, can I take that? No. No, that's too easy. Okay, I guess we just do that everywhere. Cool. Awesome. All right. Now all of that is set up. They need 100 carrots and potatoes. Isn't that also very doable? Like, okay, no, maybe like the... Where's the farming platform? Here. The crop plot. Hello, can I... It's literally there. Thank you. The crop plot here. Carrot, we get 10 per minute. Watered carrot, we get 30 per minute. And fertilized, we get 50 per minute. 40 fertilizer per minute. Okay, I need to unlock that. That might actually be a hard need. Because 50 would be good, then one of these plots with fertilizer is enough to supply both of these. Like with half-half carrots and potatoes. And then the leaves can be made into fertilizer or whatever. M2K hard drive, nice. What was the last one we got? This one. Cool. Foreman. I need 50 apples and 1,000 cotton is the problem there. I guess... How do I get cotton? Out of mycelia? That doesn't make sense. Oh no, cotton is the seed type. Okay. Let's go find loam. Let's do the research there. I think it was north. Where the water is conveniently. Which does make sense. Okay, the water is right here. It's actually not quite where the water is, but... I can add the water whenever we get back. Yippee.
I have something for you. It will establish a better way for us to communicate and deepen our understanding of one another. I've done the necessary developments on my end. The last note is yours to play.
Your symphony resonates. Your mimic tapestry patterns beautifully.
Thank you, I worked very hard. I am organically transmitting the data package now. Any adverse effects on my blood will not corrupt its contents.
We hear the snorting song.
Oh, hey.
See you on the other side.
I actually need those.
It is time to tango.
I don't know if I like how much they get along. Like, it was kind of cute at first, but leave me alone, I'm just stealing. They told me to consume the blood, so that's what I'm doing. Boom, thank you. So now I'm distracted again, because what I'm looking for is definitely not up here, but this just looks like there must be something here, no? Anyway, where's the... There? There? Okay, let's go there. Oh, there it is, okay. Well then. I'm so over these portable miners. The day I never have to craft any of these ever again will be a good day. It just takes so long. You okay over there, bud? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, we need a drill. Pop. Then a seed sorter, extractor, whatever. Here, boom. I could put multiple of them, honestly. with all of it scuffed. A sink container here. Boom. Problem solved. This is giving us all the good seeds. Nice. Nice. Off they go. Actually, what is the ratio? Oh, 90 per minute only. Means this is more than enough. Hey, apple, mycelia, and cotton. I love the seed animation, the low definition PNG going. Okay. Buddy, can't you see I'm busy here? Oh, nuts. So farming. Yeah, this. There's a whole bunch of rotors. Cool. 500 apples and 1,000 cotton. Okay, so I definitely need to unlock this with 50 each. If there's nothing harder. Boom. And then whatever this is. Natural fabricate of cotton. Okay, that's nice. Doggo love. The doggo house, doggo. Huh. That's cute. Too lazy to make it, but it's very cute. Okay. Sure, let's see. Let's put a farming plot somewhere here. I need no mycelia plot. The tree plot grows apples. And isn't cotton the tree? Well, I guess it's not. No. No, it's not. Why would it be? Is it? I feel like I should know that. Kinda scares me that I don't. Isn't cotton... Huh. Okay, 30 seeds and 30 water. Cool, cool, cool. Which means this entire setup can be optimized. Okay, yeah, so instead of just waiting for... I'm not gonna optimize it, but... I want at least a rudimentary setup, so I can... I'm entirely overdoing that. I say I feel like, no, I am overdoing that. There's absolutely no need for half these machines to be here. Cool, cool, cool. Then the outputs. We need cotton and apple. This only has one input. We need 200. Okay, that's fine. I can fix that somehow, surely. Basically. I merge together the outputs of both of these machines. Do you guys have to run around here? Can you go play somewhere else? Alright, that combines these. And then I need to filter both of them separately, just for the missing AI limiters. Oh my god. This game just doesn't like seeing me succeed, does it? Okay, here you get power, you get power. What do we need for AI limiters? Deuterium plates and quick wire. Not quick wire, the other wire. Tinned wire. Wire and deuterium plates. Thank you. Plop, plop. Okay, let that cook for a second. Also turn this fucker off. Also gonna need water. 120 water per minute. I'm gonna use... I could use the extractor, but honestly, too lazy to craft motors. Nope. There you go. Wait, actually I think I will have to craft motors now. Why do I have multiple inputs for water? Do I need to supply all of them? Or is that just in case I need it? Because I need to supply all of them, then oh boy, that's annoying for no reason. Okay. Yippee. Thank you. Programmable ones would be very useful here. I don't know how to set that up. You are just in the way here. Thank you. Thank you. So, we have the smart splitters here and here. Right. We have a merger in the center. Which sends every overflow that way. Then we have apple seeds and cotton seeds. Apple seeds. And where's it? Cotton. Cotton seeds. Their way. You need power. Of course you do, pal. Of course you do. You guys also need power. And you say something. Awesome. Then we'll remerge these two branches. Which Yeah, that should be fine. Let's make a mark 2, just for the sake of it. Another merger here. This definitely needs to be mark 2. And then that goes in there. That's the seeds delivered. Crop plot here. Apple, cotton, cotton, apple. Cool. The output. I think we can just throw that in there and it's fine. Alright. Now. Some upgrades. First of all, harvester. Second of all, irrigation. Where are apple seeds? Oh, right. Okay. That's a problem. Overflow to the right. Actually, I guess that doesn't solve the problem, does it? No, it should be fine. Okay, but maybe it still makes sense to have that here, just so nothing bad happens. Alright, nice, we're producing cotton and apples. Lovely. They're just gonna be stuck here, though. Unless I want to upload them, which I really don't. Right, the nanners are the last one. Where's the man? Here. Which I needed for fruity meals, but where would I even get protein? Maybe down here? I must be right, because nothing else unlocks them. I have no idea how things are unlocked. And the full booster module. Half booster, full booster. Okay, I see. Needs a bunch of things that we can make in theory, but can't be bothered. No, Kmart, we need that. Hey. Alright. What do you stack to? Oh, you're getting 100 per minute. Now we're getting 60 per minute of each. Which is a bunch of leaves that I don't want, I don't care for, but they're here. What can you do? I think we can just leave this all running. Well, you know what? It would probably run more efficient if I didn't turn off the drill. But I do kind of like the idea of having it run out before you know, have it turn on at the same time, all nice and smooth. There you go. Be gone. Nice. Let me help you there, buddy. Oh, you as well. There we go. Nice. That is pretty much all of it done. No more input, no more output. Just a few more apples. I don't know how these apple quote-unquote trees are working. Cool. That should be the last output. No, never mind. Or do you still have something to... Oh, you don't. It's just... Okay, whatever. Now turn it back on. Boom. Smooth ratios all around. Oh my god, the spaghetti. It's fine, it's not. It's literally just so I can do the research. Boom. There they all get sent. Wait a second, that's 90. These need to be Mark II. There you go, that's more like it. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's better. Nice. Now it should produce all of that at cleaner ratios. I've only remembered 500 apples, was it? I know it's 1,000 cotton, yeah. And I have my rotors back, please. I need those. Thank you. Yawn. Someone's tired. Actually, I could automate AI limiters and upload them. I think that'd be quite easy to do. Just these stupid apples on the conveyor belt is so silly. We have another tape. Like, I love this tape, but just kind of listen to it the entire time. It's kind of a shame for the in-game music, which is also very nice. But also hardly plays ever. Oh, I can't fly without power. I forgot about that. key. Yep. Oh. I take chest. I don't need anything in chest, but can't leave waste just lying around, can we? Okay, that's the apples that we need. Just missing the other stuff. I really thought I could finish this Lux today. Like, you know. Quick 1-2 hour adventure. Get this Lux done. But no. Hey, we have 1 power shard. We make like 1 power shard per fucking hour. What is this? Hello, can you? Thank you. What is this cooking? Let me see if I can find anything like that. Hello, little kitties. Hi. Yeah, you think you can attack me, huh? Cute. Hey, that's enough to research your next upgrade. Not gonna do that because then I'm out of spheres again, which is always a nice thing to be out of. I don't remember this cave system. Ah, maybe I do. Well, it's not really a cave system. That's probably why. Oh, is this the... Oh, no, maybe I do remember this. Just not from this perspective. Okay, yeah, no, I definitely remember this. I mean, nitrogen gas is nice, I guess, but... Is that really worth coming here? Why is there gas here? There must be something to loot. Eh. Come on, get there. Boom, easy. Oh, there it is. That's one of the things I'm looking for. Hey, a rock. Wreck. It's English. Okay. What if I just, like, real quick... Ooh. Stun rebar, nice. Stun rebar actually really nice. If I had my gun equipped, which I don't. Oh. That almost hit me, buddy. You need to be careful where you throw those things. 2 of them. Yoink.
Fix-It employee contract reminder.
There you
No
go.
pioneer should speculate regarding why there are crashed freighters on this planet.
I didn't plan on questioning anything, don't you worry. I'm way too busy exploring and finding them. Speaking of. Is that... No, that's just a slug. Oh, that's awkward. I do see heavy... Oh, I see very heavy frames. Hey, guys. Hi. 300 megawatts. I think I can supply that. Nyom. Yeah, yeah. Can you? Yeah, thank you, jump off. How close is this to where I was working? Not very close, right? Yeah, no, this is fine. Still a dismantled crate. My inventory full. No, it's not. Really very happy to take some of these things. Alright. Cool. Yeah, let's go back. I have no idea where these cats are. I generally don't want to know. Yeah, I know. You spawn in. A banger song. Oh. Someone's throwing rocks. Oh, I see who's throwing rocks. Well. Fortunately for them, they spawned in too late. And I assume we should be having the cotton fixed by now as well. Please don't throw rocks. I said please don't. Yeah. Aren't you leaving? The young curry doodles. Cool. Okay, awesome. Meow. Goodbye. Nice. So, how the cotton looking? Overflow to the right, please. Overflow specifically. There you go. Otherwise, this is gonna cause problems. Well, I guess it doesn't. I guess it already overflows anyway. Oh well. Isn't the input and output, like, don't you output 30 per minute and you input 30 per minute? Shouldn't that? I don't know, honestly. It's also not overflowing, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5. Boom. Fix it farming, unlock composter. Yippee. Mark II farming platform. Okay, that's cool. I don't have half the things needed for that, but that's cool. That might be something for the future. If I care enough about farming, because I don't really... Well, I think I do, actually. There seems to be some strong stuff in there. Oh, would you look at that? Leaves. It's 15 per minute fertilizer. How much fertilizer? I guess that is not the problem right now. I can just leave this here, let it cook. If we ever do need any of those, it's here. It's not really anything here that draws a lot of power, is it? You just don't tell me how much power you need. I assume that's fine. You don't either. That's cool, that's cool. It's not like that's important information. 20 megawatts. Okay, no, that's basically nothing. You could run on just the 2 water generators, I assume. Oh, there's the power line. It's so pretty. Everything is just pretty. Now what's the water? There. Okay, for the water. Because I'm again too lazy to make any motors, and because the ratio is nicer, let's make 4 of these instead of a big one. Boom. 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 Yeah, I like to clean one more. There we go. That's sick. I like that. We might not even need a pump. Okay, and then over there. Nice. Neat even. And look at that water coming in already. Surely, any second. Oh, it actually is. Lovely. Okay. 100 potatoes, 100 carrots. Sure. Needs 40 fertilizer per minute, produces 20 leaves per minute. Fertilized potato. That is exactly what we need for these, right? Yeah, correct. Ooh, I realized the input-output is a bit unsmooth. I guess it's not if we go on the ground. Never mind, that works. If we go on the ground. Well, I have to. So otherwise this is literally not gonna work. Okay, what if you aren't here? What if that is not? I guess this could go that way. That would work. Oh yeah, we have dirt over there. We can... Okay, draw power from... Yeah, exactly. Make a new pole right next to this one. That is... Why wouldn't that be what I want? Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Carrots. Yeah, I need to check how to get the 40 fertilizer going. No, you're potatoes, buddy. You're potatoes. Because potatoes has a total output of 70, 70, 77, 280. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? I'll worry about that whenever we get to it. I need a Mark IV belt in theory, but should be close enough to be fine. Cool. Fertilizer. Leaves into fertilizer is... We get half. How's the ratio from fertilizer to leaves? Okay, we can get enough fertilizer out of this. Yeah, 30 to 15. We have 80 leaves coming out of this machine. What's the best ratio then? Actually works really nice. I like that. I just need to set it up. 15. Well, okay, now the output here needs to be filtered, so let's get some extra space here. Actually, I would rather have it on the other side. That's fine. Let's put it here. If one of them makes 15, means we have 2 is 30, 60, 75. And would you look at it? 60. 80. I mean 80. Numbers are hard. Oh, can't daisy chain those. Is there power pole here? Nice. Okay, then we have 2 splits, I guess. Okay, first of all, let's get a bit of distance in so I can get the water down nicely. then have a splitter here. And now I'm trying something a bit more experimental because the ratios aren't equalized. Yeah, okay. Let's prioritize this, then overflow left and overflow right. Would that actually work? Wouldn't that? I think that works the way I imagine it. We get 20 leaves, so 80 total, yeah. Okay, cool. Water as well. Boom, boom, boom. Put that in there, and then we go up like this. There. There and there. What's the math? 15 per minute, so 80 per minute from that. And 180 total. We deliver 300 per minute right now, so that's fine. Cool, 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 cool. The output here. Let's do that now. The smart split into leaves, which go I guess I can just put that a bit closer here. And have a nice smooth straight line. Leaves is 80 per minute, so mark 2. I don't think we're gonna have any overflow, but just in case. Boom. Yeah. And then so to the right. Leaves. Straight. Any onto the left overflow. Okay, yeah, that works, except I do need to split them, don't I? Wait, no, the input is back here. I'm stupid. That's why that doesn't work as well, because I'm actually just a moron secretly. Okay, in which case I'd actually like to redo half of this. All of this up here. Boom. Straight into that. And back to noodle. Okay, nice. These buildings confuse me because they just look like they would be the other way around, right? This just looks like the front side and this like the back side. The visual language there is a bit inconsistent. Okay, that means though, we don't actually need to go on the ground with whatever comes out of this. AKA, if we go center with the leaves, and then not overflow, but any. No, any undefined. That way. Alright, good. Yeah, then for this one, that's a bit of a tougher... Why would you be that way around, game? And something like that. For one of them. And then the other one. No, that works. Okay. Okay. I don't know what to do with this. What if? Oh great, it's another one of these where it only kind of wiggles in between the... I hate these lifts so much. Why don't they, like, normalize the heights? Right, like, now this is too low. Why? Why would that be too low? And this is too high. This is too low. Why is it in between them? Literally why? Okay. One last thing I can do to fix that. Just kind of don't understand why the height would be like that. It's fine, I'm chilling. Chilling. Right, there we have a splitter here. Boom. Easy peasy. And these go in there. Get rid of that part. Uh, 100, so mark 2. Boom. And then a smart splitter here. Which I'm a little bit worried that this might cause problems. Specifically because Just hook it up. Oh, that's so ugly. Yeah, it's better. If one of them stops, gets overfilled, then both of them are kind of fucked. Right? Which shouldn't happen. I guess we're overflow protected on this side at least, but even then, I don't know if that fixes it. It might. It should, I think. Okay, here. Boom, and then here. Nice, lovely. Is that Mark II? Yes. Shouldn't that be... Yeah, it's 200, so it needs to be Mark III even. Lovely. Okay. We also have fertilizer. Plop, plop. I guess we can just... Nice. Okay, the problem is I won't really start until we already get some fertilizer. Just didn't think about that until now. It's very fine, I can just pump in some... I can just put in some leaves manually. Okay. You need carrot seeds and how many? 100 each. A 100 each. That should be extractable from over there, I think. No, you know what? No. We go over there. Set these up separately because otherwise I'm gonna get a headache. Yeah. Actually, is there an alternative recipe for fertilizer? There's a good chance there is. Nope, there isn't. Okay, never mind. So, 200 total, aka Mark II. That is the input for the seeds. Okay, cool. This height. Boom. So don't care about the iron. Maybe at some point, but not right now. Good. You are a modular miner. Doing your modular miner thing, minding your modular miner life, and not much else. You produce 60 total. That doubles to 120 seeds. No. Sorry, where's my friend? Here. Seed extractor. You consume no, actually it can be a Mark 1 belt. I don't. Yeah, okay. That is 60 from a 60 belt. So it's basically 1-to-1 ratio for each seed. We need 100, so you need to be more efficient. Where do you put that thing? Doesn't that go here? Oh, we can have multiple of these. Oh, I see. That's basically your version of overclocking. Okay, I understand. So 2 of those give us 100. 2 of those already give us way more than we possibly need. 60 per minute, giving... I actually want to underclock you to 120. No? Okay. Sure. I need 50 per minute from you. Good. How do I even do the output there? Well, not my problem right now. There we go. Right, that needs 2 separate belts, otherwise we're gonna have some problems. This needs to be Mark 2 and this then Mark 3. Okay, let me think. Both of these deliver a bunch of seeds, of which I don't need half of them. Right. You have exactly 1 input and you only... Okay, I cannot split the input for this thing. Which just is like... the only reason it might be better to have those split. You have 2 separate machines. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's have 2 machines. Sounds a bit safer. Bit more annoying to set up, but I can live with that. Actually, that is very ugly. Do I just scrap the entire setup and start over? Yeah, sure. Nope, still soup mode. I just need to... There. Nope, there you go. You die. Just there. You die again. Actually, you also die. Oh, it's because it's soup. I'm just bad at souping. There you go. Move this platform here. Secondary platform right next to it. Okay, let's delete this entire part. Sure, I can hook it up again. That was like the least amount of effort in this entire thing. Alright, cool. Now... this is the potato. Let's put the 2 each. I guess at this point I don't even need the fertilizer. Yeah, but it's nicer with the... I actually don't need the fertilizer. I could make even more potatoes with just the water. I don't think there's a single benefit to making it with... Well, I already have it set up, so we're using it. Period. Logistics, organization. You give me a smart splitter here. And a smart splitter here. Buddy, you're just kind of there in the way, aren't you? That's the output. The input is there. There's just... Okay, sure. Okay. I think plans are happening. Right, because this is... Okay, no, I get there, Do you have to run around here? You're kind of making me nervous. So this is for the leaves, right? Leaves, we get 80 each. So mark 2 for the primary. Actually, this one needs to be mark 3. Silly me. No, I don't like this anymore. Okay, cool. Okay. These ones I also don't like anymore, but it's a bit hard to work around. Especially these. I guess they don't need to be there. You. Not the stun. Yeah, buddy. No, stop running. No, stop running. Come on. Schnauze jetzt. Alright, awesome. Oh, so much better. So the leaves is 80 total. Means these actually can just be mark 1. See, who cares? Mark 2 is safer. Because of how fast they come in out of here. So, to the right we have leaves. Center we have potato. Potato. And to the left you have overflow, right? Which means we need overflow storage. There. Hello. Hook on. Thank you. Nice. Ooh, that's smooth. I like that. Nice, nice, nice. I guess that isn't nice. There you go, thank you. Mark 3 as well, just in case. Okay. Similar thing here. Bit further away, maybe? Does that work without clipping? Yeah, mostly. It's just leaves that go on the other one. So, left here, leaves. Center is carrots. And to the right is the overflow. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Which means, instead of this whole shebang, I really just need to input one in each. Which is 100 total, if I'm not misremembering. How do I even hook that up? Okay. Sure. Yeah, let's get a bit spaghetti with it. Boom. There you go. Okay, that's the outputs. Now the inputs. Are you turned off? Yes, good. Oh, I'm so spaghettifying this whole thing. I don't like it, but what can you do? Fuck. Again, 100 input. Input. So, these two belts. It's all just a bit overly complicated, isn't it? How much higher is this? 2. There you go. Almost no clipping. So this side. So, what I want to do is put 2 smart splitters. Kind of the sides of each other. We put a merger in the center. This one, again, is here to sink shit. We don't want. Cool. Means to the right is overflow. To the left is overflow. Straight. Carrot. Wrong. Carrot seed. Right. It's potato seed. Straight. Carrot seed. To the left. Potato seed. Easy. This is the easy one, right? Oh, that is actually the easy one. Wow, that's smooth. Holy shit. Okay, and then I guess I can also smooth this out a little. Like this, boom. And that's the potatoes. Then... almost there, almost there. Irrigation module. Harvest. What does the greenhouse do? Speed up growth. Okay, needs lead. Sure. That's mildly spicy. Do you want F? No. Right, because they weren't set up. Okay, cool. Why are you guys not... Okay, there you go. Over to the right, to the left. Potatoes. Didn't I set it up that way? Yeah, cool. Run out. Okay. Now, the last thing. Can do here with the pipes, just to keep it smooth. Okay, nice. Then same thing here. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's whatever. Doesn't need to be 100% line up. It would be nice if it was, but it really doesn't need to be. Awesome, that's fertilizer delivered. It's a bit of spaghetti, but just bad because this is a finalized version. But honestly, I can't be bothered to fix that right now. Okay, we need fertilizer. Do I have leaves on me? At all? Don't really see why I would, honestly. Where are the heavy frames here? Upload those first, please. Basic grain meal. And gunk. I love having gunk on me. There you go. Okay, so... no more plants allowed. Mainly because I need the parts. Is there a reason these are still here? Is there ever a reason for these to be here? Oh well. you. Goodbye. Come on. Let's just change over a little bit faster sometimes. Okay, that should be enough. Actually, let's get rid of this one. And this one. And going. Just one more. You know, I can't stop until everything is... Never mind, I can't get that one. I'm over it. Minor inconvenience detected. Okay, generally have enough. So... that should start something. Well, I guess, yeah, that would be how that works. Upgrade the thingy here, please. There you go. Less of a waste. Well, it's still wasted, but what can you do about that? It's actually kind of a problem, isn't it? Well, no, it's only because it's... No, it should be fine. Okay, these guys are now quite loudly producing fertilizer. Nice. Yeah, 50 per minute. Which means it's gonna take a while for it to get up there. I wonder... I kind of want the fertilizer production to be running. You know, there's one thing we can do. I don't need to be this greedy with those guys. Cool. Yeah, pump that shit up here. Oh, it's actually doing it. Would you look at that? I guess we actually do need to fill the entire pipe then. Okay. I mean, it's getting there. Just need to make sure we're supplying enough leaves. It's awkward because half of it is gone. KKK. Well, not. I don't want to stop saying that. Nice. Can you stop sending it in here? Like, oh my god. Cool, it's filling up. Means these guys are about to receive something. Nice. Still not receiving fertilizer. Oh. Now we're receiving fertilizer. Okay, here can I... No, I already put all the leaves. No, I did not put all the leaves because some still get... Okay, for some reason it's already producing carrots. Well, you know what? That's fine. Oh yeah, there they go. Awesome. Awesome. Why are the carrots getting... Fine, we're making this mark 3 as well. Oh my god. Don't want to see any other shit in here. Technically, these should always be empty. Wait, no, sorry. This is 70. 70 is 140. Now this needs to be mark 3. Never mind. Alright, the output needs to be hooked up. And obviously... No, let's hook up the output first. Oh, the output is hooked up. Huh. Good. Very good. Means the first eggs, not here, should be in production. Ideally. Do we have... Yep, in that. Thank you. Power shards 2. Okay. I will clock all of these at this rate, right? I don't think I need 3 of them in here for that. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. It's good news though, that means I can... Boom. 66.6. Boom. Easy. Okay, the first white eggs are being produced. Not enough white food, I don't think... See, I disagree. Oh, never mind. No, you are not getting your food delivered. I do not disagree anymore. Yeah, these full machines need to be set up then. Okay, before we do that, let's turn the food production back on. Flip. Yeah, there you go. Then, down here, yeah, that's what I afraid. We need the time module, which... Oh boy, okay. There's a whole bunch of modules here. Did I put 2 here? I didn't even know that was possible. Humidity module. How much power does that draw? None, because there are no slugs in there right now. Okay. Didn't I add a humidity module? Didn't I just do it? Oh, I only did it on this side. My bad. Okay. Temperature, you say, needs to be 35, which is plus 10. Boom, easy. Humidity needs to be minus 20. Boom, easy. Okay. Then copy, paste, 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 paste. Paste it in just about every single one of these machines. Alright, good. Nice. That's only like half the setup. Probably a smaller half by far. It's fine. My stream. Twitch says my bitrate is unstable. I don't think it is. Too high. No, it's literally not. That's fine. I'm just gonna ignore it. Okay, so the problem with the time module is I don't have fabric automated. And I need a lot of it. Yeah, that's a default fabric. What is alternative? I know I have the option here. Make fabric out of cotton. I guess that is the one option that I have, huh? Just beelining. I can't be bothered to go around. Oh, speaking of beelining, there's another line there. Yeah, sure, I guess we can hook those together. Would you look at that? How beautiful. Everything I need. Fix it farming. Thank you. New parts. Yeah, but where, how, why, where? How do I make those? I hope they don't need mycelium, because that would be... Oh, no, bad. They do need mycelium. Okay. I do get mycelia out of this, right? That is one of the seeds. Correct. So what if I'm a bit silly? Make it like a scuffed up reduction here. Because I literally don't care. You know, I mean another... Oh my god, here... Okay, you can produce the thing after, but right now please just give me more of those. Here you get the extra boost even. Farming mycelia plot. I guess 15 per minute. I mean, yeah, I don't need that much. Honestly. There's really no reason not to do that. Okay. Those, thank you. Oh, the spaghetti. To the left is... it's not mushroom, is it mycelia seed? Okay. And overflow is straight. Good, good, good. This also output leaves. Did I get rid of the leaves on this one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, they're just going here. Okay, cool. Which, we just put another storage here. Put a smart splitter here. Do you have everything you need? You should. Oh, you do. Okay, nice. Can I then... the last... Not yet. Okay, fine. I don't care about rates or anything, I just need the fabric. Overflow and cotton. Wait, did I put seeds beside here? I did nothing. Mycelia and overflow goes straight. Cool. Now I should have the stuff. Still not. Great. Wait, I like all the purple stuff with the... Oh, that's cool. Okay, be gone. And here... You make cotton fabric. Sending it also into a sink. But this one with a little depot on it. So it's gonna get permanently uploaded. Actually, now how much cotton are you producing over here? $60 per minute. Okay, okay. Could probably up that now. Yeah, I think you easily could up that. Well, no, this needs to be an even rate, otherwise, because the input is I can mind. It's just scuffed all around, but it's fine. And here, just because it bothers me that this isn't fully productive. No, I'm pretty sure I can attach that here. Oh, there you go. Mycelia, thank you. Sure. Should I upload Mycelia? I don't think I... Okay, you know, here. Delete this. Then have logistics here, smart splitter. Here or something, I don't care. I don't even care. Overflow. Mycelia. Alright, there you go. That should bring enough Mycelia. That should bring enough Mycelia up there. And enough cotton to just keep working forever. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Which means we have fabric permanently uploaded. Not the fastest rate, but it's gonna get there. How much do we need per module? 25. Okay, that's not too horrible, I suppose. Who built this zip line? This is horrible. Meow. Zip. Poor momentum. Alright. You're the only one working. Day. Obviously daytime. Can't believe I need to set that. So, you're the only one working with 30 megawatts. I think that is quite a lot of energy. Multiplied with the fucking shitload of machines that we have. Yeah. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's so fine. Isn't it? Hey, at least food is being done. Slugs are coming in. Okay. As we're getting more of the time modules done, more slugs will be produced, and delivered, and produced, and delivered. Okay. What about the other ones? The blue ones. How many blue ones do we need? Purple, actually. 225. Oh my god. I thought this was bad here. Oh no. That is 3 times that, isn't it? Sure is. So basically 3 times this setup. I guess that's doable. I mean, obviously it is, but ugh. Maybe I want to just blueprint it. Yeah. Yeah. Save myself a little bit of time here. So 225. These produce 15 each. Is that... It must be, right? Sorry, yes it is. No, still wrong. 15. 15! Yeah, sure. No, that's the... No, well, yes, that's good. But divided by 6 is what I care about. Okay, yeah. We need 15 of these terrariums. That is not optimal. Oh my god. Look at them go. They're producing slugs. Ugh. Well, a bit suboptimally, but what can you do? Some of the extras are getting thrown over here, which is incorrect. Actually, let me just grab these. Put them in one here. Ratios are getting 4 and 3. Correct ones, really? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Come on, just a few more. 2 more. Boom. And Control V. So these are also cooking now. Oh, look at that. Plenty slugs being produced. Just eat 6 per minute each and then, okay, yeah. I mean, this will have to take a while to run, to warm up. It's perfect. Gives me the time to do the math. We need 15 terrariums, which eat 6 per minute. Right? Yeah. Default max production eat output 715 per minute. So 9 per minute in a extra and 6 PM that go back in. Yeah. That means we need we need 225 plus 15 times 6. 15 times 6. Camera, you don't need to calculate, that's 90, yeah. 90. Okay, these machines produce exactly 6 slugs per minute. 22.5 divided by 6 is 38 and 1.5. Okay, 38. 5 to get the slugs going, and then 90 divided by 6. I literally just did that. And then 15 more to fuel the... Okay. Okay, cool. I think I got that. Yeah, they're still in their 1-to-1. It's honestly fine. 38.5. 38 is 19 twice. What an ugly number. 39 is 13 3 times. So we can do that, and then yeah. A row of 13, 3 of them, easy going. Here. Wait, can I? Let's set this up in a way to like make it a bit easier to... You know what I mean? You know what? No, I don't even need to... I just need one row. I can't just print the same row 3 times. Problem solved. 2, 3. Actually prefer it to be like 3s. Guess I can set this up correctly. Voila. This one. Lift these up. Alright. Then because... Nothing can ever be easy, huh? Okay, it's fine. It's still easier than nothing. Also, this is way too large of a blueprint just for that. Fuck it. I can manually do the rest, I guess. It's a chest. That's not what I need. That's what. Slugs, I guess. Boom. Give me purple one. I like the purple one. Safe. Easy. Clear. Give me that. Thank you. Alright. So. This is the output. 3. 6. 9. 12. Maybe I want them in steps of 9. Honestly, that is easier to split. That is way easier to split. Which is basically this. So 4 rows is 36, and then there's just one more. Missing screws. Huh. Well. Yes, it's not even half. Okay, now as long as those line up, we're good. Guess I have to split through here. No, that was correct. There. Cook these. Are these connected? Yeah, good. Kind of crazy how much easier just this little blueprint makes it. Yeah, it's just gonna take a while. Connect the power. Any of the modules need power. Screws, I mean. Yes. Ugh. No, all of them. Not a fan of that. I mean, no surprise, obviously. Why wouldn't they, but... Yeah. Oh, hey, look! It's starting. I guess the problem here is, here, let me... Because eventually this is gonna run full, right? To the right, go white slug. Overflow, go straight. Awesome. Actually, though, did I put time module in any of you? Oh, it's daytime, that's why it works. Forgot that's an option. Ha, look at them go. Okay, these are filled. Why? Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh my god. Okay. Fine. Sure. Of course. Here. Then put a container here. So of course, non-white slugs can absolutely be produced in this process, and they're gonna throw off the entire calculation. I didn't think about that. They're actually gonna throw off the calculation. It's like a 1% chance. It is slow enough to not really be a problem, is it? Just need to make sure that they don't get sidetracked. So I was actually correct making this white slugs instead of any. Good. Very good. Ah, look at all these eggs. All right. Nice. Let's see. Let's throw some. I promise if I do these time modules now, then I'm gonna be low on screws because everything here needs screws. They're just really generally annoying. Usually it's fine, it's just the sheer amount of everything needed here. Okay, that is row 2 out of 4. Can I build another one? No. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do about screws. I might just have to set up a screw production here. That's low-key crazy. Yeah, give me side right, but like good side right. Hello? Yeah. Impure. 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 Normal. Okay. So side right in this entire region just entirely fucking sucks. Got it. It's fine. Let's just take an impure node. I don't actually need that much. I don't think. Go. You connect to some random power source. That one does the job. Smelter module. Okay. It does have a liquid output. Missing module. Does it need water? Okay, so in other words, that's already not gonna do it. I can do a crusher module. I guess we have water. It just needs something to do with the slurry, but that's not a problem. I can easily get rid of that, actually. Okay, so put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Guess this is supposed to be temporary, but okay, how do I... Okay, no, not like that, please. Now we can go straight. There we go. Beautiful. Simply beautiful. How much water do you consume? 15 per minute. That is so easy. Okay, then we have this output. The output, which is 40 slurry per minute. Cool. just make a full-on sink here, because otherwise whenever I get rid of it, I'll have everything in my inventory. And I don't enjoy that. I mean, we're producing at half efficiency anyway. There you go. Cool. Reducing iron ingots. Good, good, good. Iron ingots into what? Is it still the vanilla recipe, right? Yeah, rods and then screws. Don't like the ratios, but okay. Reduction. Structure. So it's 15 to 20. So 120 is when they line up the first time, which theoretically makes sense. I mean, it's just that's a lot of machines for that. Like, okay, that's three, 2 more. See, now this is another one of these situations where why am I overdoing it like that? Why don't I just... It's fine. Okay, iron rods. Requiring 15 per minute times 8 should be 120. Should be, yeah. Should be because it is. So this is 8. Okay, fine. So, yep, that's 30 on each of these belts. And then, no, that's 60 on these belts and 120 on this belt. Boom, easy. Next. Okay, that's 30, 45, 60. Yeah, 60. The next after 60, 90. The next. Okay, no, makes sense. Okay, cool. Then these consume 40. What is your consumption rate? 20, right? Yeah. Means we have 6 of these machines, which is a lot easier to set up actually. Boom. Six, yeah. Well, these that go there, and then a simple splitter here. Two, split into Mark 1. And then combine back here. That is just... Okay, now they're all going in that direction. Okay, fine. Not what I wanted, but I can deal with that. $50 per minute. 150, 300 total. So what we do instead... Well, I have to break that one, but actually I don't... The direction is fine, the problem is... So we put container organization here. Here. Can I? Okay, here. Surely I can put that on top somehow. No? Fine, whatever. There you go. Screw setup done. Also, let's turn it back off so I can kind of run empty. Yeah, because some of the parts are a bit overfilled. Which shouldn't happen actually, this should flow. Wait, 15. I'm not doing the math wrong, no, I'm not. Oh, it's because, yeah, never mind. Makes sense. How's it going over here? Okay, we have plenty slugs. Okay. Means we can put this back in. Have more slugs happening. Look at them go. We got 2 green ones. Actually. Yeah. How's it looking here? Not good, because we're lacking power. Where would I? There you go. Problem solved. Okay. Is there white slugs in here? There shouldn't be any white slugs going in there. Okay, now I can just take these with me, and I'm good for a while again. Yeah, it's just emptying out these last ones. Beautiful. I love this game so much. The conveyor belts are just so good. So good. Awesome. I think we can turn this back on. Have the clean ratio now. Oh wow, they got it immediately. Holy. How much? How much? Okay, yeah, we're getting dangerously up. So much for enough power for a while. It's entirely on me for overproducing everything like I do, but ugh. I mean, I can quickly hook up more power. It's not a problem per se. There we go. Rots are being produced. They should fill a full belt now. Yeah. Why aren't they? Yeah, they almost are. I guess it just takes a moment to. Now they kind of are. There's still like a minimum gap there. Oh, never mind. It buffed itself out. There we go. Nice. Awesome. That means whenever I need screws, I have them now. Boom. Easy. Slug production is maximized. Why are you filled up and the other aren't? That's not how that's supposed to work. Well, I guess it's fine. might be because of the purple slug that was stuck in there or something. Just because the overclocking. Yeah, 5 per minute, making 25 per minute. Wait, you make 25 slugs per minute. Is my math wrong? No, never mind, sorry. My math is correct. We just need extra slugs to like feed them back into the loop. Okay, that's fair. You are working, good. I guess what I should probably do. Oh, hey, Slug X, my favorite thing. Goodbye. Is put a smart splitter here. Just make sure it goes to the right first before anything else. Right, like here. Any, and then overflow and overflow. Blink. And to blink. Yeah, that's better. Because if these ones are gonna slow down, like they are right now, we will run into problems down the line. Which is kind of another argument why it would make more sense to put them all on one belt and then split them like that. Oh well, it's too late. For the purple ones, I would like to put them all on one belt, but I literally need the Mark IV for that. What if I just manually fill these in? Because clearly they can't be bothered doing it themselves. This one as well. What if this is like the balancer? For the few slugs that we're losing to the random chance. I mean, if it overflows, right? That's fine. It's okay. No, you fill up. You fill up. I don't want to hear it. Can't just put some in here, that should fix it as well. Alright. Back to this piece of shit. Alright. Put these up. These produce 6 per minute, right? So, yeah, 9 is entirely feasible. Or such as a one hole gap. Thank you. That. Boom. Nice, that gives me more power as well. And... hook these up as well. Alright, one more row. Come on, there. This is gonna be such a power eater. I was hoping. I have to somehow deal with that. I'll figure out how do I possibly fix this power consumption by just spamming more power generation. Just to make stupid fucking slugs automated. To a degree that's just entirely unnecessary, but no. I wanted it. Now it's gonna be crazy when it's done. It's gonna be real nice. Oh boy. Okay. This is 36. We need 39. So one more. Where do I even do that? Here somehow? Yeah, sure, why not? So we have enough for 10, which means the last two need to be supported. Okay, cool. The even split now is a bit more interesting than... because how do we supply the last bit? I guess I have an idea how to do that. Okay. We have splitting here. Supporting. You know what? Can I do that on the ground? How much space do we have here? Not really enough. Okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I can work with that. The output. Actually, I think I'm just gonna elevate the outputs. Thank you. Thank you. Which means I can do whatever I want with the inputs. The inputs will be split here. That is like so probably. Right, it's 6 and 9, so this can be a full thingy-mabob. Boom. Never mind, my bad. Okay. Then the last splitter here. See, now it needs to be Mark II. And then Mark III for the core. However, there's also this third split, which is entirely Mark I. All it is gonna do supply these guys. However, there's a limiter here. A limiter limiting it to exactly 18 per minute. Praise what? Where'd that come from? Right, since these consume 8 per minute and all. Okay, cool. 6 per minute each. Not 8. Don't know where that 8 came from. Okay, that is the whole production that just goes in there. Because why not? So you need to be Mark II. Or you get elevated. Boom. Okay, it's a 5 split. That is annoying but doable. Okay. You want to be Mark II. From here, how much is that? It's basically 60, 66. Yeah, you want to be Mark III, definitely. Here. Beautiful. So, are these all equally productive? I forgot what we were gonna do here. 40 per minute. Okay, so you eat. Which means 150 each, so 150 each, which is 450. 450. You guys produce 40 each by default. What's the plan here? That currently, 5 times 40 is 20. 200, sorry. We need 240. 450. Have it on the math somewhere in the paper here, that would be very useful. So 40 each makes 200. So if we go... I can do the math the other way around, right? It's just we need 90 each. Which is doable with overclocking. Which needs half that as slots. So 45 each as a slug. Is that correct? 45 each. Yeah, never mind, that's the 225. Math good. Everything's saved. Okay, that means the split is even. That is basically what I wanted to know. Alright. We have the split here and the merge here. Yeah, each of them supplies 45 slugs. Three times 45 is a Mark III belt. Boom. Boom. Alright, nice. Not a real problem. Is that we... Okay. Buddy, can you stop glowing here? Thank you. We need to supply these with eggs. With a whopping 225 eggs. Which is 15 terrariums. Which that alone is gonna be a whole fucking thing. No, it's fine. I can set this up. Don't worry about it. 15 is 3 and then 5. Let's get the blueprint. Print the blues. Right, terrarium. I guess I'm getting 3 of those in here, which is fine. Cool. I'll put these together. Set up the output already. And then the input for these as well is going to be a lot. Okay, these produce 9 each. They consume 6 each and produce 9 each. So just for these 15 we need 90 more, which is 10 more, which is... Oh boy. Nothing's ever easy, is it? Did I do the math over there correctly? I don't even know. So many white slugs, look at that shit. I must have done the math right? Just flush all of it. There you go. Keep working. So, the split here is more complicated. You have these guys, which actually... This is the split for the slots. Which now I think about it, I'd rather put one closer. Actually, the entire thing is just not ideally set up, but too late for that. I'm over it. That is also entirely the wrong machine. There. Where the food goes in. Nice. Awesome. That should make it easier. And the output also quite simple. Terrariums. Loose look. Because then I can leave the color. Alright, so. I need to actually do the math. We have... I wish this rock wasn't here. This whole space would be so perfect to put this whole shit if that rock wasn't just blocking it. Yeah, so the reason I wanted to set this up here is because I can actually just put this giant platform here, cover half the landscape without having to worry about too many of these rocks. Obviously still some, but... what can you do here? You go there. Now I can fly. 15 of these fucking terrariums. Just to supply these. Then we need to supply the terrariums as well. How do I even do that math? Well, no, I need to calculate the terrariums producing 9 per minute and then... Right? And then add that to the... Now I lost myself. Sorry. The terrarium do produce 9 per minute. As the overflow. We need... Yeah, that then gives us enough to also feed So you're saying... Did I already calculate that? 225? No, multiply by 9. 25. Okay. That is basically a number I need. Yes, that is correct. I need 25 terrariums. Oh my fucking god. And I can't really overclock them. Okay, okay, fine. I don't even know how to hook that up properly. Well, I can think of a way. Okay. I mean, 24 is easier to hook. Okay. I'm overthinking because I'm scared again. I need to just put down terrariums. Honestly... Yeah, that is... Let's just put them in this line, like so. We start here and we just plop them the fucking down. That is 9. That is 9 out of 25. Huh? Okay. Start from there then. Okay, the machine below me is powered, isn't it? There we go. Here. This platform can go to the edge of the earth and it's not long enough. What am I low on? Plates. It's been a while. It's been so long that I can't actually be mad about it. I can go grab that sphere and make... Oh, that's a loop. Okay. Sure, I mean, why not? I guess one option I would have is to overclock the terrarium just a little. I mean, 25. Oh, that's such a not good number. Because if we go up by half, we only need 12.5. If we go up by 50%, that is... What even is that? What even is that? 20? Well, I don't know. At this point, I'm too scared to do any more math. I could just have a second line. Okay, 25 halved would be 12.5. Yeah, sure. That is probably way safer. Do I need a lot of plates for this? No, I don't. Actually. Not a lot, but more than I have. So this is 2, 3, 4. This is 12. Do I change the whole factory over there to make plates now? I could have put like half the machinery to plates. Oh well. At least we got screws. Okay, I mean that all seems to be working. Good, very good. Activity is 100%. Good. Good. Very good. Mildly worried about that not enough stuff is split to the right, to the left. I guess that is because yeah, it's actually designed to be split that way. That was a mistake on my end, basically. Because these are not filling up, which they're not really intended to. Which is fine, we could make it that way. Might be safer. Just this way the productivity is better. Early on anyway. Which, you know what? You know what? That's fine. It's gonna take a while for the other part to be out online anyway. I'm gonna need so much more than this little shitter. Oh boy. Boom. Okay. That is 15. Actually, I don't want that. Okay, sure. I guess I don't want that. Goes back. Cool, 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 cool. Does it say the power consumption is 20 megawatts? We might already be far over. Ah, actually we're kind of fine. So what that means now is we have 15 out of 25. I was trying to do the math right now. If we have 3 of these, that's 12, right? And 12 on the other side. That's 24, then we just need 1 more. In other words... Okay, let me... Around here. Missing dirt. Interesting. Okay, cool. The problem is if they produce 15 each. Wait a moment. They produce 15x each, right? 15 times 25. That is a Mark IV belt. Nothing in life is ever easy, is it? Okay, that's fine. We can have our 15 ones here that are done only to supply this. And then the rest is just gonna feed only in here. I think that's gonna stabilize it as well. That's gonna be just good in general. Sure. Why not? How many do we need to supply these here? I guess this is where we just do 25 times 6. Giving, of course, 150. Being, of course, a lot. Emma, are you sure your numbers here are correct? Well, yeah. Yeah, we need 10 extra terrariums. That actually adds up, so... 150 divided by 6, oh my fucking god. That's not 160. 150 can work. 50 divided by 6 is 25. Okay, that is 25 more machines. Sure, might as well. Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I doing this for my power grid, more specifically? Looks like I'm gonna need an extra chunk of power, like a full-on generator, just to supply this shit. And for what? To be able to overclock things? Great. Useful. Is it that useful? I don't know anymore. No, it's gonna be so worth it down the line. I don't even know where I would put those. I guess the good thing is I can priority line them. Let me actually put in some slots here. Or... oh, those are violet. I don't care about violet, I want purple. Thank you. 30. Is that your final offer, or is that just the general vibe? Look at all these fucking slugs. Remember originally when I wanted fucking twice as many? And then I realized, maybe half is good. Maybe not overclocking the power shards is perfectly fine. Yeah. purple. Okay, you're fine with the humidity, you just need temperature 50 degrees, so... Oh, 50, there. They do need temperature modules then, but that's fine. Food is 30 per minute. Which, oh my god, that is a lot. That is just entirely a lot. It's not going to be too bad to set up, but oof, is it going to be a lot. Okay, yeah, you need more dirt, I know. I know, buddy. Okay. So the way I'm gonna hook these up is I want the major splitter to send X over to the looping ones. Which there's gonna be 4 sets of those. Actually no, there isn't. There's gonna be 3 sets and 1 extra, which sure. That's a bit awkward, but that's fine. I don't care. Giving them priority, basically. And then this one is just a 5 splitter. I can do those by now. Oop. Yeah, that's a split. Where do the slugs, the eggs, come from? I guess from that side makes more sense. Yeah, I like that more, honestly. I can have that here and a merger here. So these go right back. The amount of eggs being delivered is 6 per machine, right? Wait a moment, that's not right. That here, yeah. Then a merger here. This puts it right back to the merger. Right, okay. This supplies 3 machines. 3 machines with 6 each. Okay, I'm overthinking. I can supply this splitter entirely because that's just going to be 9 in total. With a Mark 1 belt. And then the next level needs to be a Mark 2, yeah. That, however, is wrong. You have a splitter here and then a merger here. This sends it back here. This is a Mark 2. Boom. Easy. I hate that. Okay. Can I build the next terrarium later? Yes, nice. So here I just need 1 splitter. Again, can be Mark 1 because That is such a waste of space. Then get the singular terrarium. Getting its own splitter here. Getting a splitter here. This one is going to be a bit, whatever. Actually, doesn't have to be. I guess the problem is, I could limit this, but I would actually rather it overflows a little. It shouldn't need to, honestly. It should be fine. Right, because this obviously is going to need 6 per minute. I could put it 6.1 per minute. I don't know if that takes... Anyway. This then must be a Mark 1. Never mind. Because it only supplies 9. I gotta stop this instinct to just... Oh, this is so unsatisfying. Oh no. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, here I want the smart splitter. The smart splitter decides that white slugs go left, overflow go right, and none go straight. Yeah, that's correct. I was like, maybe I should put a filter there, but I can't actually put the filter here yet. So this now must be Mark 3, I think. Must it? Yeah, it must. Probably. Yeah, that is correct. Very correct. Then, special... No, I guess you can just be a Mark 1. Because we're gonna have... purple slug egg, first of all. Then any undefined go right. It's obviously not white slugs, but purple. There's just 2 instances of wrong. Okay, cool, chill. Then why is there a hole there? Fly, thank you. Awesome. All right. Set this here. So I have power. Good. Nice. Maybe I get rid of these trees. If I can. So our last tree, huh? Alright, get rid of this. Pick up the slug since it kind of bothers me glowing around here. And the yellow one, not purple one as well. Look, this beautiful landscape. Nice. Alright. So also these need to be hooked up. So this is where the slugs go. Correct, those are the ones. No, those are the eggs. Right, okay. And so we have the eggs here, which... up to the 10. Which I think is this one. Wait. 1, 2, 3. This is the 10. So the 11th. No, it's... What's my math? We have 15 of them. Making a total of 225 now? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's 15. Never mind, I'm wrong. I was thinking input of 6, but no, it's an output. It's a way higher output. So we have 15, 30, 45, 60, 15, 30, 45, 60, and everything here must be Mark 3. Boom, like so. Then we can hook this up basically immediately. To this guy. That should be accurate, yeah. Alright, that's all the inputs. That's not all the inputs, no, but that's the inputs I care about done. The problem is going to be the food, because we cannot deliver that much food in one go. Let's hit the blast. For now, let's do the slugs here. Which were what, 15, 25? 25 I think now. 50 divided by 6. Yeah. Is 150 the input we need here, or what? How did I get to that number? Where does 150 come from? Oh, 25 times 6. Never mind. Yeah, correct. Which here then makes sense in reverse, obviously. Ugh. Alright, 20 fucking 5 more. What are 25 more? So 24 is 12. 2 rows of 12 and 1, basically. Or 3 rows of 9 minus 2 to keep up with the pattern over there. Blueprints here. Where would I put the input? So the input comes from this line specifically, so I guess I care more about the output. Actually, this doesn't need to be too far away. Oh no, it needs to be far enough to put 2 belts. Which this might not be. No, this is. Yep, plenty space. Okay. In that case, let's throw this guy in. Not that far apart. Here. So 25. This is 27 minus 1 means all I need to do really is add one more manually. No, it just had enough screws. That's crazy. Okay. To help our load. Ugh. Connect these, connect these, connect these. Nice. So. Actually, being low on screws is not a problem. For Gore. Hello. Can I have screws, please? Thank you. Okie dokie. So these are all the... Yeah, these are going to be the slugs that are fed in here. Correct. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. I swear I know what I'm doing. I just need a minute to understand literally anything. I'm just gonna kind of trust myself that all the calculations I did are something. Because I'm honestly too tired to understand half of them at this point. Not there. There. You 150, right? So mark 3 here. Boom. Sick. That's a bit... Nah. There you go. This is also... This one is just going to be entirely overfilled with this. I can fix that in theory. I can just throw a limiter on it. Yeah, let's just throw a limiter on it. Which in this case would limit it to 6 per minute. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. You know what? No. No, 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 that's gonna cause problems. Minor problems, but problems nonetheless. Because the general flow is gonna be a bit upset by that. Nope, that's wrong. Okay, can you... There. There. Problem solved. Here. Boom. Then... a silly little merger here. Wait. That is actually wrong. It's fine. Why are you like this? Because I misplaced it. It's not the game's fault, but I would like to still blame the game for it. Okay, so basically we still put a splitter here. It still does its job properly fine. And then merge these two outputs. Back into the splitter. Or merger, I guess. This whole line here must then be reversed. It's fine, it's gonna make my life easier. Actually, I realized a flaw with my... No, actually it's not the blueprint design, it's just generally hard to hook these guys up the right way. So this is 10 plus 15. Okay, yeah, I need to... You don't need to be here. Okay, that's 15, 30, 45, and 60. 15, 30, 45, and here mark something. Boom. Nice. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Now the perfect even 25-4 split. This should be set up. And then feeds back into there. Correct. So the only thing missing now is food. Boy, is it missing. I'd say... Let's just turn this shit off for now. Let's get the sink and just sink this entire piece of shit here. Same here, just get another sink. Empty it, all of it. So much garbage. You won't give me that. So we have 25 of these fuckers. Yes, that is correct, Hammer. Okay, that means... Doesn't that mean... 30 food each? We need 12.5. So a maximum slugged up crusher can supply 5 of these. So we would need 5 of those. Five of them require 350, 150? No. Yes. Yes. Well, it's still a problem that we don't... I think I need to separate them. Is that even 15 times 30? Yikes. 5 times 30 is 150, right? So I can really... One option that we do have is to have each of these, I'm pointing at it on my desk, is each of these be supplied by one crusher. Which I think that's reasonable. I just don't know how to do that elegantly. Or are you still cooking, buddy? Okay, let me help you. That's just gonna go for a while, huh? Okay, which means we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 crushers. Working slightly... Right. Start here. 1. Four. 5. Fuck off. I hate when it does that like last second. 5, 6, 7. And then there's the last one, which I'm just gonna combine that with another one. See, I'm gonna do this. Then cut this off. And then figure out how to stack that up there somehow. I don't even know. Okay, sure. Super ugly, but it works. Now, the question here is, can we go on the ground here? Barely. At least for this first part. Also, why can't daisy chain them? Well, that's neat. Actually, not this one, because there's gonna be one more in this. My aim sucks ass. I need some aim training. This is sad. This is just sad at this point. Okay. Alright. All of you produce 90. That is your mission. Your holy quest. Except the ones who can't, because I'm too poor to afford fucking power shards. So much energized slime and I can't do anything with it. Yet. This is dangerous. Incredibly dangerous, because I also need the incubator modules, right? Yeah. Of it. Quite expensive. Who would have thought? So also, I think the temperature we need to regulate. Yeah, humidity is fine. Yes, yes, temperature. What does the temperature module need? Other things, nice. You have no idea how much the power is gonna spike from this. Like, it's gonna look so bad. Okay. And let them upload a bit more. And let's go look at the power. And cry. Oh no, it didn't actually go up. Did it not go up yet, or? Well, if it hasn't gone up yet, that means that entire stat is without... Oh boy. Oh boy. Boys, plural even. Okay. And that's gonna be fun then. What was the last... Oh, I really don't have a lot of these shards, do I? I guess the question, what is the smoothest way of bringing all of these belts over here? Because this one can just supply there. But from here on out... Yes, maybe? Okay, what if? I mean, that's simple, right? Actually, this needs to be Mark II. Okay, cool. Then, there's the first three taken care of. Now, what if? Five. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, actually, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. There's gonna be a problem. I have that on 4 instead, thank you. Okay, so this goes there. The next layer is here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like that. Cool. Is it really just 4? No, it's not. This one is... Fuck. Oh well. You know what? That might be easier, honestly, to have this one a bit... Yeah. All a bit unpretty, but what can you do? Also, these all need to be Mark II. right. I also need to remember which one's the one that needs 200 per minute. I think it's the lowest one. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's see. 5. I guess I can just do that after every single. Yeah, sure. Doesn't really matter where we go down, does it? Boom. Boom. That is just entirely not what I wanted. Oh my god. Which one did I upgrade that didn't need to be? I know I upgraded something. And I will not stamp for that. Well, no, you're supposed to be. I guess I'll never find out. Well. Oh, I downgraded you. That's the problem. Okay. Did I? No, it's fine. This to there. Come on, there. This to there. This to here. And this to you. Yeah, then we just go down layer by layer. Okay. Okay, I guess from there I have to just kind of... do it step by step. Doesn't really seem to be much. Boom. You go straight there, and you go straight there. Awesome. Nice. It's a bit of a choppy ride, but I don't think the... Well, I'm gonna mind that one, but I don't think the material stuff is gonna mind. Good. So this one here is the one that needs to run on 2 slugs, which kind of hard to memorize, so let's just do this. Boom, problem solved, easy enough. Alternatively, what if we just duplicate the outcome? That saves me some thinker and saves some material and makes everything a little bit easier with the input as well, because now's the hard part. How do I actually input that shit? Holy spaghetti. Actually, it's not too spaghetti, it looks a bit spaghetti, but I know very well where everything goes. Yeah, look at that. It's filling up. Cool. I don't know if I want the slug side to fill up, but I guess it's better than nothing. Okay. Now, did that give me the thingies back? I hope it did. It is. There is a resource node. Stop being difficult. I'm trying to kind of lead that away from... Boom. Okay, anywho. We need 45 per minute times 8. Oh, that is another one of these glorious maths. 8 times 45. It's 90 times 4 is 360. We get 1-to-1 seed, so we need 360 dirt. What's the maximum I can squeeze out of a dirt? How much dirt can we get like that? I don't know what that means. Okay, we're just gonna live with the 60 here and get 300 dirt from somewhere else. How about that? Or... we get 180... It's an option. That is like basically already half what we need. I just need to figure out... Okay, before worrying about the dirt, let's worry about the actual production of that shit. Because we have to seed... they're down here. The seed extractors. Which already kind of just the fact that they have input now on the same side is a problem. Oh, can't these machines please just show the ratio by looking at it? Making my life so much more difficult by not doing that. Okay. It's 30 to 30. And it doesn't look like we can overclock them. Okay. Which means 3 of those, power 2 of these. Is what it means. Correct. If 8 means we need 12 seed extractors. And set them up in a way that 2 and 2 can connect. Okay. Or 3 to 2 connect. Because otherwise we're gonna run out of bandwidth. I think I can do that here. I think I have space. So one of these maybe should have done in the blueprint and make my life easier that way. Are they all just... Did I like slowly raise them up? Oh my fucking god. Fine, fuck it, and do a blueprint. I'm ready over it. So all these guys basically need. Put 3 of them next to each other. Have the output go here. And then the input. Okay, sure, whatever. Okay. That's the whole setup for these. I can't daisy chain them, right? No. Good. And another part of the setup is gonna be these guys. We're gonna feed in... what, 60 dirt in each of them? No, 90 dirt. Well, I worry about that after. Okay, give me... where's the thingy? Here. Seed. Color, something brown. That's like a lighter brown, maybe? How do you make brown? That is not a lighter brown, that's a very gray brown. Brown is such a hard color to make sometimes. There you go, that's brown. Save. And clear. Coolio. Here's one. Here's 2. Here's 3. I'm just paranoid. Is it levitating again, or is it just what the machines look like? Because they are kind of just on stilts. Well, I guess all of them are. But I don't know. One more. Boom. Alright. Come on, hook on. Why are these marked 1? Boom. Easy. Well, everything but easy. I know. Actually, I realize it's way more complicated than that, right? They need sorters. Back to the drawing board we go. Would have been too easy. No. This one. $6. Yeah, I know. Okay. First of all, you. Thank you. Then, instead of the simple output that would have been so easy and doable, I need to split them into I guess I don't know how to do that properly. Okay, we can just say left is overflow, center is no, not carrot, wheat seeds, and right is corn seed. Or we can inbuild these guys into the blueprint. I think is better because there's going to be quite some overflow for all of them. So that might just be a bit better. Okay, actually the output is a problem already because 3 of them, 120 each. Holy output. Okay, that is a problem. I don't know how to fix that. I guess I can't fix that until we get Mark IV belts. Well, I guess I can. I can split them before, so they don't have to all go. Okay. Fine. If we're gonna do a blueprint for something, it might as well be that. So, basically, each one needs a brain splitter. Each output, that is. And then I worry about the input later. We're gonna have this guy here. Garbage. Okay, so the garbage is 60. Let's just make these two Mark III. Let's rate this overflow. 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 Then let's put the output there. How do I line these up nicely? Because there's also the input. The input... How's on the ground here? Not horrible. This might be an underground angle for the input. In which case, can I put that here? No. Okay. So I have to do this later. Yeah, how... Okay. There is something we could do that would maybe help a little. No, I think that would make it more complicated, honestly. Like, theoretically, these could be asymmetrical, right? As in, we combine two of them into one splitter and have the third splitter separate. Okay. Just put it in there. Fine. There. Okay. Overflow to the center. Overflow to the center. And overflow to the left. Then they're gonna be a bit elevated, but what can I do? Okay, this is 30 each. Really hard to set this up, isn't it? Like, I would love to have okay, that's fine though. That works for me. It's just... I don't know if that's safe. I don't know if I can do that. Partially overlapping blueprint design. Yeah, of course it is. Okay, let's put it there. Cool. That's one of them. The other one we can kind of just throw on top now. So, and then... yeah, fuck it. Kinda over it, so whatever works, works. It's not the prettiest, it's an absolute bloody mess, but... it's functional, and if you think about it, that's all that really matters. And it also shouldn't... okay, yeah. Save blueprint, yes, and then clear. Okay, we have this mess now. Just squeeze it as close as I can to anything else. Okay. Would you look at them go? What's power consumption look like? Peaking, great. Now we need to... oh, I guess these overlap on the sides. You know what? Too fucking bad. I know I have a no clipping rule, but this is so obnoxious. I just don't care. That is how I solve this problem. Also, low-key, you have to go to sleep at some point, so there's a snow universe. I close the game while the fucking slugs are unfinished. It's also gonna be quite complicated, isn't it? To set... I guess not. We just need 4 lines. Don't even need 4 lines, we can do 2 lines. Yeah. Okay, how do I hook these up now? It's 2 for 2, right? So... hammer. That's not how that works. Good. Oh, that's not good. How did that even happen? Boom. Easy. Okay. I did not set up the filters, did I, in the blueprint? Okay. It's left carrot. No. Wheat seed. Right. Corn seed. Copy settings. Okay, at least I can copy paste them. That is all of them except the right one. The right one, of course, is the other way around. And the right one is completely different. The right one has wheat seeds go right and corn seeds go straight. Which is, yeah, this one. Really need to make sure to get these correct, otherwise this is gonna be very annoying. Okay. So, I think this one hooks all the way around here. I think that makes sense to me personally. So, this one then. Descent's 90, right? So Mark 2 is actually what we need. Yes. Mark 2. Boom. That is just not helpful. There. And there. Okay, I guess they aren't too bad to hook up. A bit scuffed and ugly and dangerous and scary, but not too bad. This one, then... Okay, and the last one. Okay, fine. We start from the other side. My god. You should be Mark 2. Why aren't you? Of course. Lop. Here. This is gonna be awesome when it's done. I don't have to worry about it ever again. Okay, cool. This is the seeds supplied. The food is supplied. We just need to supply the dirt to the seed thingies. This produces half, which is good. Now I just need another machine that produces the other half. And I see some dirt right here. Problem is, I think I'm out of whatever is needed to overclock them. Might be fine because there's more over there. More dirt, that is. Oh wait, I can make more. Oh yeah, that's what... Never mind. And then sometimes... they're here. Half booster module. Okay. Wait, one moment. We don't need any half booster, anything here. This on its own is perfect already. Why didn't I use this node instead of the fucking dirt poor one? Well, okay. Let's bring that dirt line back. And now I need to just somehow get it under there. Oh. Hello, hog. Well, this is awkward. I don't have a gun on me, or do I? Okay, y'all gotta chill. Alright. That problem solved. The other problem is, can I get my... Where's my belt? There it is. Okay, cool. Okay, where are the inputs? Here. Oh, they cross the food line. Actually, never mind, that is completely fine. The food line is obsolete anyway. Okay. You mean there's another one? Go. Away. Any more? No? That's what I thought. Okay. Okay. There's always 3 that belong together. Also, good, perfect. This machine, I can just... $180, right? So, Mark 3. Good. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Here. Awesome. These. That. And split these guys. The actual split is gonna be 30s. I think. For some reason I just tried to activate my jetpack with X. Like just fucking space engineers. You'll be surprised to hear that it didn't work. Awesome, okay. Then we have a split here. Which supplies 90 and 90. Supplied by this guy. And a split here into, I guess, 160 and 160 because I can't really fix that. That might be a problem. Fuck. I need this to be Mark 3. Mark 2 is not enough. Okay, let's see if it works. It's not working. Why? And these guys over there are doing something, I think. Okay, yeah, this one's working. Why are you not delivering anything, buddy? the wrong output. The problem is if I need more Mark III material, I need to run all the way back to get that. Oh, I think I see the problem. Yeah, that's not on the grid, so it doesn't really line up nicely. There you go. And the crushers are getting fed. Food is being produced and delivered. Bringing our power production ever closer to its limit. But that's neither here nor there. I'm so worried that the moment I hook this shit on, it's just gonna implode. Which I'm fairly certain it will. And whenever these guys go online here, they do draw a lot of power. Temperature, so... Okay. There'll be so many copy pastes for everything. Nope, that was on purpose. Yeah, temperature go up. Yeah, this one too needs 25 extra temperature. The rest stays the same. Look at them go, all the food. Almost there, almost done. It's literally like the last piece missing, and the power, obviously. Always the power. I mean, we'll see whenever these go online, because... there is ultral mass up here, if I remember. Nope, it's down here. Isn't there also up here? There's over here. Well, over here doesn't really help me. I need water for... I'm doing a lot of water for these to work. guess oil would burn. Well, I would have to make it into fuel first. Isn't that like a whole different issue? Well, first of all, I need fucking motors. Okay, sure. Oh, I really, really need to automate motors. It's so bad. Yeah, can the refinery make fuel? No. Oof, that means this is needed to make fuel. Oh yeah, did I ever sort for the correct slugs? I don't think I did. Ooh, I did definitely not. Let's do that here then. Mark 3 probably. That works. Okay. Straight go. Purple slug. Right go. Overflow. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Did we get any slug slime yet? No. No, we did not. Guess did we get any slugs here? Also no. Good. This one is technically already working, which means there are probably eggs somewhere in the system already. Oh, there are, but they can't work yet because temperature is wrong. Good, good, good. Okay, let's add the last few modules here if I can. Literally missing 3. Okay, sure. Sure. That all the food has been done. Alright, 2 power shards. Don't mind if I use those. To up this productivity before I forget it. Not that it's needed or anything, but I also have to fuel these guys. That's very important for the productivity to be upkept, but that's not an issue for right now, is it? Oh yeah, I wanted to check the chemical reactor. You produce fuel. Correct. Sweet fuel, heavy oil residue, and sulfur. And water, creating sulfur as side product, which is good, that can be sank. and distilled fuel, which produces heavy oil residue and polymer resin, which I think can be used to make plastics. Correct. I mean, I guess. I would have to kind of adjust the whole ratio and everything. Well, no, I wouldn't. The ratios are the same. Okay. Maybe we go do that. Well, okay, let's see how bad it actually is. I mean, I do know these increase... I guess these don't increase the power consumption too bad, but there is like 50 of these machines, which does mean it absolutely increases everything badly. Okay. Let's paste the setting into every single bloody machine. It's way more than 50, by the way. Okay, let's swap these. Now all of these over here. Ugh. Oh yeah, no, the extra output here, obviously. But they aren't hatched yet. That makes sense. Well, they will be hatched soon. Okay. Yeah, that does increase power consumption. Not drastically, though. It's not really bad. It's not good, but it's not really bad. Which definitely means, though, power is the next. Power goes back on the menu. Yeah, alright. Hey, the first slug. Racing over there. That's good though, that means this all is correctly hooked up. And it's cool and all, it's chilled. The problem is... purple slug. Okay, let me... put some in here, I guess. Some in here. Let's get that going. And while these slugs are now kind of starting up the whole process, hopefully. I go and get more Mark III belt things ready. Okay, awesome. Meow. Yeah, plenty of slugs about to get hatched. And more common. Cool. Yeah, let's go get Mark III power stuff, belt stuff. These guys are fine. Good. Love that. Actually, are we producing at max capacity here? Or is the... almost, actually. Not fully, though. Yes, because these don't actually fill up. So what we gotta do, instead of overflow, is say any undefined. Go here. And that should fix that. Then maybe... would we ever have overflowing eggs? I don't think so. I think the map consumes more eggs than it produces. Like, just slightly, so that should be fine. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's go back. Yep. I don't remember where the cave is. Ah, maybe I do. Maybe I lied. Maybe I do remember where it is. It's pretty much just straight ahead. Uh-huh. Not this side though. That's where it goes to the beach. Yeah, I'm starting to like recognize stuff on the map. Yippee. Let's take some power with me before accidents happen. Especially since I hear some meowing again. Where does this lead? This isn't the way up to the red area, is it? No, this... Okay, yeah, this goes to to the cave that I was looking for. It's very pretty. Oh, hey. Hi, please don't attack me. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I'm leaving. Nice. Incidentally, exactly where I want to be right now. Oh, thanks for hooking onto the line. The performance is kind of bad, and that might be my fault for having like multiple heavy programs open in the background. I will have to check some things after stream. It's possible that that's just a high-end thing, like the amount of machines that are running. Because I am building much larger factories than I ever did before. That combined with it being modded might fuck some stuff up. Might have to change something in OBS. Well, no, that wouldn't. I did change it so OBS renders on the graphic card instead of the CPU. Because that usually runs smoother. But that wouldn't really help here because obviously I don't want more load on the CPU. If that's the problem. If it's not the problem, if it is the graphics card, then that'd be weird. Alright. That really the entire... Okay. Well, doesn't matter. What does matter is... What do you need? Steel pipes, which are also out, and tinned wires. That's iron wire. There. Tinned wire. Steel pipes. And there. Awesome. Yeah, that should fix that nicely. Wait, stators? Oh yeah, it needs stators. I forgot. Brass belt drive. Cool. Was there anything else I needed while I'm here? I did want to check what we need for the Mark IV belts. I don't think I'll like it. That's a pipeline. And here. Solder. It's the only thing I can't do yet. Smooth belt drive. Well, rubberized belt drive sounds like I need rubber to do it anyway. Thinking. Where exactly do I need it and how much? Do I even need it still? I don't think I do. I think I fixed that. Never mind, I don't need it anymore. Problem solved. Crisis averted. Yeah, these guys are still producing. I mean, if power gets really bad, I can just turn these factories off. They're technically just printing tickets right now. boy, are they printing tickets. Actually, what are the processes for the... new parts? None of them are made here, that's a good sign. Well, maybe they are, maybe I just haven't unlocked them yet. It's actually very likely that I haven't unlocked them yet. I have basically nothing unlocked. Because it all needs motors or plastic. Mostly plastic, actually. That should be the next thing if I didn't really need a motor factory. Alright. Is that stupid cat still here? No? Doesn't seem like it. Why is there so much dirt here? Why is there more dirt here than the fucking grassland? Huh. Kinda like to be able to just beeline out through here. Can you connect? Thank you. I don't know where there's a dismantle crate, but honestly that's good for me. Because that does show me straight where I need to go. Hey pal. Look at the Sam still going. Well, you don't need to be like that. There. Okay, then we land over here. There's luck here? Yeah, okay. Don't care then. Don't care. That's so not worth, though. Fine. Okay. Power is gonna be a problem, and this is so not gonna help, but it's just... I don't know. Might as well, I guess. Like, it is like slightly moving the line up. Which... I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot my flashlight is just permanently on. I see a cat. I don't like seeing a cat. How many more of these are around here? A fucking lot. Okay, for one, there's one just below me. And that might honestly be one way to fix my power problems. What do you need? Heat sinks. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Some real high-end material here, like silica. Turbo motors. Is that it? Oh, computers. Yoink. That is it. It's really hard to see in this poison cloud thingy. Oh no, there's more here. Nothing too grand. Actually, I take those. Aluminum casings. Really not that needed usually. This is so fucking pretty. Okay. Okay, let's continue towards the thing though. No, I just want to see. It did move the line a little. After all, power's power. Come on, hook onto. Yeah, I'm trying to. And where's the other line? I know there's a line around here. There it is. Nice. Oh, someone's gonna throw a rock at me again. Do I have a... Yes, okay. Let's go down there then. Boom. That might be the easier way to go down. If the trees weren't in the way. That's a deep ass lake. Well, not in like a realism way, but in a satisfactory kind of way. Oh. Come on, thank you. Why is it making a beeline here? Oh, never mind. Now we're kind of fine on power. Okay, how's it looking? Dirt needs to be fueled properly. Well, I guess not necessarily right now. Just eventually. Actually, it's gonna take a long while till that becomes relevant. But when it does, we got it. Awesome. Okay, that's fixed. Then... how is Lux looking? Not really. Interesting. What's happening? Ah, we don't have enough for them to... no, we should have enough. I'm stupid, I guess that's the problem. Well, at least I didn't connect this. That's something. Okay. Okay, this is also not connected, which is another potential problem in the future. Okay, that explains it though. Yeah, they're being spread. Good thing that didn't work and I wasted so much time with that. That's fine, it's fine. I'm not even mad about that. Only slightly, only a bit, only a lot. Hey, look at that, we're getting eggs. Okay. Gonna take ages for this to work, but it's gonna work. And that's all that. Oh my god. Actually, the growth is gonna be exponential, so once it kind of catches up a little, it's gonna be zooming. Yawn. How are the colored ones looking here? Fine, okay. Purple. Actually, real good. I can use those. I can just throw them in. Kickstart this entire thing over here. What's your problem? Temperature. Alright. That is all the purpose locks I had. Hey, look at that. Meow. Good, very good. So all of these should not be breeding. Alright, sick. Do any of you have anything already? No. There's some slug slime here. Starting to get produced. Mainly accidentally, but... yeah. Oh nice, there's the next... not actually too bad. Pretty bird. sure we could also compost, fertilize. Ah, oh well. Okay, isn't there another box full of purple slugs? Actually, I know where it is. Here. I guess it isn't because we keep a few slots open for purple ones. There you go. Those are the ones I actually care about. No, these ones. Yeah, thank you. Can you just fill all the slugs in there? Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, that's all I can do. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, look at them go. Look at them slugging along. Oh, isn't that beautiful? I think it might be worth to upgrade this to Mark II here. I mean, I guess it's not really needed. Oh yeah, now the production is ramping up drastically. Oh, wait. That is hilarious. I've never seen this. Uh-huh. What do you got to say?
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM where it will receive the best recovery and rehabilitation care available.
That's great. Well, I'm just cleaning up Mother Nature. Cool, cool, cool. What is my inventory full? Garbage, trash, more trash, a whole bunch more garbage. Maybe I should upload mycelia. What does mycelia needed? I assume there's multiple things, but only really, it's obviously fabric, which isn't a problem, and medicinal inhalers, and this looks just kind of not very physical. Like that shouldn't work that way, but it also kind of looks pretty, like abstract, kind of. I don't know. What if we just increase that to 8 per minute? So it can actually like fill up. Or, you know what, instead of that, 6.2. Is that a thing it accepts? It's a thing it accepts. Perfect. That should help. Alright. Yeah, look at them go. They're just spewing out these eggs. Oh, there's a non-purple slug. Oh, we already had one. What is the chance of getting a non-purple slug? Uh, Yellow or violet, huh? Okay. That's a lot of eggs. I haven't drank the entire stream, that's probably not ideal. Ah. Oh, yep, that was a problem. Whew. All right. Everything here's running. Be interesting if we, like, in theory I could feed purple slugs over here instead, right? But I don't know if that would be overkill. Like, it's entirely not needed. Just one belt for the occasional slug that gets over here is so not worth it in the grand scheme. Love that, love that, love that. Look at all the slugs go. This is great. I adore this. Oh, I adore this so much. You have no idea. It's not all of them working, and the entire thing over there isn't working at all. So the power is fine. Ish. Hey, the first slug's going a journey. Meow. I love how they're just curving along. Okay, and production is going up, that's good. This belt. It does have a yellow slug. Get sorted out. Oh, another yellow slug. You'd think they're a bit more rare than... Like, okay, it's 6 per, right? So 10, which means this belt is actually about the right amount of full right now. It's a bit more full than it needs to be, but that's good. We want that. You know, what if I tell you -1? What if we just... I mean, there's really no harm in this, is there? If we just have this fill up. See, it's already filled up. It's already fine. It just keeps productivity higher. this. So ideally, if everything was running at full efficiency, then each of these lines, like this little line here and this little line here, should be fully stacked, right? They should deliver 60 per minute. Well, not full 60, like 50, 54 per minute. But that is about a full line. And they're not, which means it's not running at full efficiency. Which makes me sad. Well, it's gonna get there. It also kind of makes me worried about the math, because so far this can barely sustain these guys. Will this ever be able to sustain both of them? Both full lines? Actually, in the same way, is this a Mark III belt? This is a Mark III belt, okay. Okay, that's good. If it wasn't, then I'd be worried that my math was entirely wrong. Hey, we're getting there. I mean, it is consistently overflowing now, which is good. That's what you want. Which means that soon we'll start to get our first few thingies. Power shards. That's what they're called. Is there any more things that need power shards? Talking specifically about you. Yes, you do. Okay, boom. Solved. Okay, they all are powered now. Good. Then all we need are the ones that need slug slime whenever they're done with that. Oh yeah, the output here. There's just zero output. Protection. The leftmost one is the correct one. And let's put a dimensional depot on top. Boom. Keep them uploaded. Alright, awesome. Oh, look at them go. Because the eggs are basically like almost like capacity. Which this should be about the amount of eggs that go in there. Let me see. Let me put some thingies around, just check what the productions are. Oh yeah, the slugs are definitely rolling out. Oh, look at that. There's eggs everywhere now. I just have to check every single... I think he would see if they weren't running. But like, you know, make sure they're actually... I guess you see if there's any eggs built up before them. I don't think there is anywhere. Good. Yeah, there's just still little gaps where they don't get their eggs. Okay, what was the number that I was... It's way higher than that, that's for sure. Okay, yeah, that's going up. Wasn't it 225? Wait, no, it's not. 150 is the number here, which is correct. The number of eggs that go into the big factory is going to be 250, 225, sorry. This one, which is very clearly not there yet. What is in the total amount of slugs that are being produced over here? Well, also 150, obviously. I don't know why I put that there. It's... I guess it's not yet, but it will be. No, so this is producing a cap, basically. Yeah, okay. We're at production capacity. Good. Very good. Oh, the split is too even. Just gets exactly the amount of slugs it needs. Which, again, very good. Looks sick as well. Okay, but does that mean... Yeah, this is going up now. Why do you, some of you... Ah. That would be the explanation for that. Okay. All right. No, all of these are now at full productivity. Good. Very good. Okay. I hope my math was correct. I am a bit worried, though. Well, no, I guess... Also, my main worry is because... No, they're gonna build up and then it's gonna overflow. You know, my worry was like, okay, if we have an even split already here, I think that is like way more than half of our slugs goes over here. So if this is already consuming most of them, then... But now, if they're gonna build up, then more and more are gonna go the other way. That seems correct. Okay, good. Why are you the wrong way around? Some of them are just... Was that the elevator doing that? That is funny. Okay. Hey, look at that. They're being slimed. So these are put up to 90 each, right? Yeah. Whenever I can, that is. Until then, we just get plenty of slug slime going. Oh, I should probably also connect these. Crazy idea I just had, but might help in the long term, actually. Oh, power shard fragment. Nice. It's only gonna get faster. I guess they're already producing these. Well, I guess that's the first 3 they ever produced, so it's not decently fast, it's just they are producing. Yeah. But if these consume 150 per minute... I didn't even think about that. Well, there's 450 in the old pipes. That might end up being a bottleneck. Do I have to re-engineer the pipes just for that? Oh my god. There's only one way I can think of fixing that. It's like barely a fix, it's more just cheesing it than anything. The kind of cheese that I assume will work. I don't know how liquids work in this game. Do I look like an engineer? Boom. In my brain, the liquid can now go 2 ways around. Kind of balance itself because there's multiple in and outputs everywhere. I like to think that might fix something. Guess we'll find out. It's going down now because it's going there. Did you already produce one? Oh, it is producing one. Nice. Okay, it's already faster than the other fucking machine. I wonder why this is faster. Okay. How's the power consumption looking? Dangerously high, but still within budget. Good. Very good. Okay, so these are calculated into the power consumption. That is at least good to know. How are your default, pal? Actually, what is going on over here? Why aren't you producing? No power. Oh. Heh, oops. My bad. Alright, awesome. Noda is actually producing almost enough eggs already to keep this going. Yeah, this is also backing up. Oh, I was worried for entirely no reason. This is good. I feel very smart for having figured this out, and it only took me fucking 8 hours. Not entirely sure why you're going down. Unless something horrible happened. Something horrible might be not having enough food, actually. Okay, why is food too low? That shouldn't be a thing. You four are not having enough food from this line. Is that a production issue or a delivery? It's a delivery issue. Okay. Sure, solved. I think. Yeah, looks better. This could throw us back for a bit if that doesn't get fixed soon. Well, it is fixed now, but that means our egg rate is drastically reduced too. Oh yeah, oh no. Halved basically. Yeah, it's not good, it's bad, it's really bad. Oh, there you go, now you got food. Yeah, well, that's unfortunate. You, what is your problem? You don't have a problem, you're just yellow for no fucking reason. You just like being yellow, I guess. Not enough food. No, you're also... Oh my god, why are you... So the entire... This side is just fucked up food-wise. That would explain... Oh, this one too. This entire fucking... Oh my god. What have I been doing? Like this entire side. But basically none of the 3 lines have been delivering food at the rate that was needed. That's great. That's just great. That's awesome. Love that. Okay, now we should get 100% efficiency again. No more issues. Cool. Love to see it. The slugs are just dropping lower and lower. It's not good. I was like, hey, soon we have enough to keep it going so I can go to bed. No, we don't. Well, it should fix itself now. Like, the slugs already backed up, so it should fix itself rather quickly. Yeah, it's already getting back up. Good, very good. Yeah, see how this line is almost full? That's what I like to see. Okay, come on. That's definitely more. Isn't it recuperating? I think it is. Yeah, 150 is what we want it to be. Yeah. Well, it does take a second for all the eggs to arrive at the... Okay, now. See, this line is producing the exact right amount, 60 per minute. This line is the exact right amount, 120 per minute. Actually, no, that's not true, it's not. This would be 120 per minute if it wasn't more because of this. Okay, point is, we are back at the rate that we need for eggs. Correct. Just takes a second for the eggs to all arrive at their destinations, and then hatch, and then the slugs being produced and delivered. But I think we're there now. Yeah, it's only going up. Good. Let's check these fucking belts, because someone's clearly fucking incompetent. Okay, good. Very good. Yeah, the eggs over there have gone down a little in number. Not to blame anyone, but maybe it's violet or purple? Violet. Okay, good. Is the more power shards we get, the more we can overclock these. And the faster we get them. Ideally. Oh, we actually are getting them already. I just need to hook this up. My bad, I guess. Oh, this is sick. I love this. Okay, power, dangerous, critical, whatever. We'll fix it again, and again and again. Okay. This rate is fixed, good. Almost back to the 150 that it needs to be. What's it looking here? Not fully up there yet. Makes sense. Especially after, you know. I could kind of just turn off this entire side. Let it build up a few slugs and then that might be good. Like usually it doesn't matter, but because they produce faster / more eggs with better rate when there's more slugs in there. I think on this one it's actually worth. Alright, I need 90 per minute. You? Nice. Much more slime, much more things, much more everything. Okay. Don't want to be impatient. I think we might be chilling now. No, that's just not. Why would that? Why? Why like this? Boom. Maximum productivity. Good, very good. So I'm thinking if it would make sense to bring at least some slugs over there. I guess it really doesn't matter, does it? Okay, nice. That is maximum egg production. Look at these little fuckers. Oh, this is gonna be good. Yeah, that would be the 225 per minute. Oh, power shards already 2 more done. Nice. Yeah, it all takes a second to be spread, but once it is, we have infinite slugs. I'm getting close to like 100% efficiency on that thing. Relatively close, but for something this annoying, that is pretty close. Okay, the slugs start rolling. Oh, there's a violet one. Wait, violet or pink? Yeah. Okay. Actually, I would like to have another conveyor throughput here. Just tell me how many slugs are actually being produced. Yeah, you're calibrating, that's okay. 215. Okay. That is almost at the limit. $150 is already very good. I think that's actually already more than we can. Okay, missing 3 more and then we good. Oh, now we're cooking with the slugs. Look at that. Oh, my math was good. Oh, my math was peak. Fuck yeah. Okay. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. So you are at 0%. That is really unhelpful that that doesn't work. Because it would be very good for me to know the throughput rates. Like how well the pipes are working, because I might have to reorganize them. They don't work. Actually, I think it's easily possible to reorganize them if I had to. Like in a way that it would work. You're at 90%. Why? You didn't have enough slugs, but now you do. You should be going up. That's how I'm reading that. Yeah, it should technically just work. I mean, these are constantly working now. That's good. That is like the intention. they're not crazy fast, but yeah. They do need just a shitload of slime. Blop. Cool. Which means you should now have a constant input of these weird cubes. And therefore should be able to work at 100% efficiency. It's kind of my reading of... Oh. You just went orange for a little bit there. Why? Okay. That should also help if everything is... Okay, boom. That is all of them properly overclocked. Why are you working at 88% efficiency? Like, surely you should have enough slugs to just keep going, no? I mean, I see 100% efficiency. I don't know... But I do see the slugs going down. Actually, they're not fully stabilized, which makes sense because we aren't... How are we getting there? Yeah, there's an idle phase because... see, that is unnecessary, but actually... I forgot these loops were a thing. That would have been really... That would have been really smart to use those. I'd say it. Could honestly use them here and have twice the production of... That's fine, we don't need more. We absolutely do not need more. Like, these will build up over time and we'll have so many. What is the production rate? 215. I don't need 215, I need 200. Okay. Yeah, this production rate is correct. This number is correct. So the question is, who's not producing and why? I mean, this guy for once. Let's check every single machine. What is your productivity rating? Good. 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 And I actually should have tested that sooner because it's highly likely that I missed one or two machines. Now at the rate we have, there must be another machine that isn't running fully. What is your rating? 100%, nice. Ah, would you look at that. That's the other machine that wasn't running. Ha! Okay, now this one's running. This one's presumably also running now. Yes, it is. Nice. Awesome. Okay. Yes, I know it's been 8 hours. I absolutely know. However, counterpoint, I'm almost done with this. I guess I am done with this. Now it just runs on its own. And I've reached maximum satisfaction. And, uh-oh, power levels. But that's for... I almost said tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Minecraft. Boom. Slugs are done. One less thing to worry about. We have them for the motor factory now, which is why I did them. We can now happily overclock absolutely everything we ever need. Look at this fucking shit. How do you... Is there a way to like hide my hands in the photo modus? I can make beeps. Oh, hey! That is a second. Okay. How do I almost died. Cool. That should... Let me check the rates. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. That's the rate of slugs we need. It's actually so crazy that I did the math completely correct. I'd love to show you my note. It's just a bunch of scribbles. It's actually just random numbers scribbled without any context or anything. If I look at this next week, I will have absolutely no idea what any of it means. And even now, I don't know what any of it means. Like, there's just the number 450, like 3 times. And oop, that's not where I want to go. I don't remember why. What did we need 450 of? Is that the total slugs? That might actually be the... No. Is it? I don't know what 450 is. Actually don't... Oh, no, never mind. I know. It's the slime we need total. Why is that number there 3 times? I don't know. Probably because I kept forgetting it 3 times and then wrote it down. And then never looked at it again because I just needed it temporarily in my brain. Okay, cool. Now, I don't know if we need to worry about the eggs ever running full. I don't think we do. I don't think that'd be an issue. But, I don't know. Might. Look at all the food. Kind of would be more satisfying if all the food was split on 4 instead of 3. But I'm not gonna change the entire fucking build just to make the belts look more satisfying. Okay, what's going on here? Why's the... Oh, it's not low, it's just... Or is it? No? They are all fully built up. I don't know what's going on there. No, it's back up. It's just... okay, it just comes in waves. Let's see how it is. That's fine, honestly. If it means these guys are producing at 100%, then this guy will also produce at 100%. And it does! Kind of. Almost. Why is it? There we go, thank you. $14 already. Okay, this is good. This is great. Yeah, definitely power next. I can try to set up oil power, or I can just find another algae thing, a spot. Just keep doing that. I think so far that's the easiest way to get power, just because I have it set up already. This is very close to the dangerous line. We have batteries, so it's fine, but it's still scary. I don't know how high it could realistically spike. I know one thing that could spike it a little bit is this whole setup over here. Which is just kinda entirely offline right now. 50 screws per minute times 6 is 300. Can I? Oh, I'm gonna have a problem here. Whoop. I think that's fine. Emma, literally, why are you doing that? Where are the screws? I kind of assumed there would be more than that. Gonna lie. Okay, the rest I can keep on me. Alright. Oh, you are over-protected? I guess, yeah, never mind. Wouldn't all of them be? Oh no, you could. Okay, right, we needed 80. I remember. I remember exactly what went on there. Look at all these slugs doing their slug things. Getting squeezed for slug slime. Sick. Okay. Okay, before I just keep looking at this for another hour, let's end stream. Yeah, that's 30. Okay, yeah, it's waves. It's waves. 220. Okay, good. Very good. I'd say that was successful, in a way. I did kind of hope to get like anything else done today, but at least I never ever in my life have to worry about slugs ever again. That's not true, but at least not for the power shards. Oh my god. Well, I guess it's nice to have them automated this early in the game. Well, quote-unquote early. Probably not for the mod, but I have no idea about the progression of the mod. The only idea I have is about the progression to my bed now. And on that note, good night.